Good morning. It's 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and you know what that means. It's time for Saturday morning serials. As always, Platoon, I'm your Captain Cartoon, bringing you the best in cartoons from years gone by. So, little news today for those who weren't there last night watching it. Captain's new chair's finally showing up. Boom, 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 boom. Finally settled on one. Cap is picky, man. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's trying to find a chair that I liked is a pain in the butt. I've been sitting on this uncomfortable chair for almost 2 years now. And I need a better chair. Something's not uncomfortable as this one is. So, yeah. But as always, as always, since I say Sci Fridays, as always, Saturday morning serials brought to you by RU Game, the best comic book, collectible, video game, role playing, magic, toy store, and more. Located at 124 North Sunset Drive, Pickle, Ohio, 45356. And my buddy Mick tells me, he goes, man, you need to come up with a better slogan than that. I'm like, yeah, probably, but I can't think of a better one. So, Captain's too busy working. I need to sit down and knock something out. But this is what we keep doing. So, I know, I kind of get lazy sometimes, and I apologize. And I'm always on the lookout for different cartoons. Always trying to find new stuff, because you never know what the Captain's going to bring to you until I figure out what the Captain's going to bring to you. But here we go. We started this last night. I think I need to keep it going today. We have the discussion all the time at shop, and I know people have the discussion out there all the time. I've seen it at conventions. I've seen it in other people's shops, whatnot. Okay, who's stronger, Hulk or the Thing? Who's stronger, Hulk or Thor? Who's faster? Silver Surfer, Flash. Who'd win a fight, Goku or Superman? We also get to the whole thing, who'd win? What would win? Would a lightsaber cut through Captain America's shield? Could Wolverine's claws cut through a lightsaber cut through Wolverine's claws? So, we get into stuff like that. Well, everybody always loves to bring out, what would win in a fight? The Millennium Falcon or the Enterprise? It's not a fair fight. It's not. It's like I said last night, it's like a tugboat fighting a destroyer. It's not going to happen. But what I can say is who'd win in a fight, the Enterprise or a Star Destroyer? But I can really be a jerk and I go, who'd win in a fight, the Enterprise, the Star Destroyer, or Galactica? So, you never know. So, I'm going to go ahead and start today's episode. And I know I usually start out with some Sabrina or Josie. Man, no. Switching it up this week, man. This episode has no rhyme or reason. While I was putting it together, I was like, what am I going to put up next? Nope, nope, yeah, okay, nope, But I did. So, we're going to do Wild West COWboys of Moo Mesa. First off the block. And, this is episode 10, and this is Wedding Bowl Blues. Enjoy.
The western skies with the sound of 1,000 cattle drive. A chosen few would see the light and fight the wrong with right. Up on the mesa, high above the clouds, there's a world apart from all the rest. On the mesa live the real cowboys, standing up for law and order and living by the code of the West. Cleaning up the territory Cow-yay, cow-yay. The sun's gone down and now it's night. Our work's all done, so the end's in sight. Cow-yay, 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 cow-yay.
Books, jam, some of my home-baked rhubarb pie.
Here you go, Miss Calamity. The biggest nugget to come out of the mine.
Thanks, Cody. I figure to send my pappy some pocket money this year.
How long has Colonel Cudster been gone?
No, Pappy left 7 years ago to explore the mesa. And he's written me faithfully once a year ever since. That's why I'm headed out tonight to meet the mail.
You sure are devoted to your pappy, Calamity.
Yeah, that how come you never got married?
It so happens this cow likes being on her own. Okay by you?
That's
Oh,
fine.
sure, that's fine. I wouldn't say that.
All right, time to pack it in. Y'all take your percentages.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Well, it's my business when I choose to get hitched, and I ain't waiting for no bull on no white horse.
Miss Kate, I, brung you this.
Why, Dakota, your favorite blanket. You've had this since you were an itty-bitty calf. Well, thank you. It'll keep me warm tonight waiting for Pappy's letter.
Yep.
Howdy, Dakota. Come to pick me up?
Yep. Well, so long, Miss Kate.
Say, are you two?
Well, tarnation, there goes a cowboy, true blue through and through. Well, come on, tarnation. We got a date, not polite to point.
You were right, Mare. There goes Calamity to get her letter. We get a load of that there gold. Gotta grab us a hunk of that. Now, Sheriff, why bother with a little honey when we can get the whole hive? I've got an idea.
Wake up, tarnation. Time to take delivery of my pappy's annual letter. Actually, it's past time. Where's Walter Carrier Pigeon? He's late. I don't see nothing except a funeral. I wonder who done kicked the bucket. Colonel Cudster? My pappy ain't dead. He's exploring the mesa.
Dearly beloved, according to a little-known law of Cowtown, when someone hasn't been heard from in 7 years, he or she is declared legally dead. And so, with dignity and respect, we hereby bury George Armstrong Cudster.
Whoa! Whoa! Settle down, tarnation!
Excellent. And since the Colonel left no will...
Of course not. He was coming right back in 8 years. Hey!
Then all his possessions, in particular the Golden Cud Mine, shall revert to me. I mean, to the town. Yes, the town. Well, same difference.
Say what you will, Mayor Baloney. My pappy's not in that box.
Good morning, folks. This is just a scheme of yours, Mayor Baloney, to lay your hands on the Golden Cud Mine.
What? Why, Marshal, I'm insulted. I'm just following the law, just as you're sworn to uphold it. Ow!
My pappy's alive, I tell you. I get a letter from him every year. Well, it's a little late this year, but I got 6 others in my bedroom back at the ranch, and I'm gonna go get them right away.
She's a getting away! To the range! The Colorado Kid!
You hombres are going nowhere. Except into that box. Now go on!
Yeah!
Rest in peace, boys.
Jezebel, the Calamity's ranch.
Let him go. It's all part of the plan.
The baloney. That drop-whiskered, stripy-pants son of a gun. The masked bull.
Hey, Moo! Look yonder!
Darn, he's too far. One day I'm gonna unmask that varmint.
Hey, Moo! The masked bull was after my pappy's letters, but I still got him right here.
Well, let's see him.
Blank paper?
Gee, Calamity, don't your pappy know how to ride?
No, I think, kid, the masked bull pulled a switcheroo.
Lose something, Calamity? Like maybe everything you own? Just drop by to survey the town's new property.
You spat-hooved sidewinder! My pappy's alive! Don't come no closer!
Calamity, take a gander at this.
A page from one of my pappy's letters.
Let me see that. It is my fondest wish, Calamity, that you and your husband shall inherit all that I own, and your pappy, Colonel Custer.
You see? I told you I'd heard from him.
This letter is undated, and it could have been written any time.
At the very least, it is a will, and she's not about to lose the ranch or the Golden Cut Mine.
Oh, yes, she is. The will says everything goes to Calamity and her husband. And Calamity has got no husband.
Husband?
Those 7 years aren't quite up. This place isn't yours till sundown.
Do not open till good and ready. Well, I'm ready. Kinda.
Well, what's she gonna do by sundown? Get married?
Yeehaw! Yippee-ki! Oh, cow, yeah! It's my wedding day! And I'm off to rope one Dakota dude! Yeah!
It's Calamity Kate!
In a wedding dress?
Y'all seen the Dakota dude?
No.
Well, if you see him, tell him to meet me at the Little Brown Cow Church afore sundown. Giddy up, tarnation.
That's an outrage! An interference with efficient postal service. Release me at once! My name is Walter Carrier Pigeon, my rank delivery bird, serial number... Hey! Stop! That's mail! Cease and desist!
Stuff it, Turkey, or I'll stuff you.
I refuse to deal with riffraff. I demand to see the sheriff.
That can be arranged. So, are we in the dough? More like up the creek, unless we can stop Calamity from marrying the Dakota dude.
Dakota? Is that you? Well, I do declare, you look like one prize bull in that there outfit.
Thanks, reckon.
Ma'am.
So I guess it's true then. You and Calamity are getting yourselves hitched?
Guess so. Could be.
Now, Dakota, you're not having yourself some second thoughts, are you?
Thirds. Miss Kate's one special heifer and all, but getting
married? Hitched? Wedded?
Yep, them things. All us did like being on my own, but I can't let Miss Kate lose the ranch. Like it says in the code, sometimes a lizard has to change its color to save its spots or something.
What?
Well, I trust you'll do the right thing, Dakota, because getting married is serious business.
Yep.
Deputy Dakota, you inside? I found you. Come on, Miss Calamity is waiting at the church.
Yep. It's time.
Well, that being the case, I guess I'm gonna have to whip y'all up some of the best doggone wedding cake you ever saw.
I'll go tell Miss Calamity you're coming. Yippee!
Sweet dreams, Dakota.
You love me, Feedy.
I'm hungry.
I love the way
I'm real hungry.
It's odd. What's keeping Deputy Dakota?
Miss Lily, have you seen... you know, them?
The happy couple? Well, let's see. Calamity's up the church, and as for Dakota, I think he's having a sarsaparilla at the bar, isn't he?
Sleeping potion.
Marshal, I just seen the dude. He's been kidnapped by the masked bull.
As the code says, a sleeping deputy can't avoid bad dreams.
I'll write that down.
It's deep, son. Keep a lookout, Calf Pine, while I rustle up Dakota.
Here I am, Marshal. Woo! Fine day for a wedding, ain't it? I decorated the coach myself.
I could tell, kid. But right now, we got business.
Whoa! Remember, we don't want to lose them. That's it. Keep coming. I'm gonna finish off Moon Montana if it's the last thing I do. Whoa! I do? Oh.
Now, why did the masked bull open up Drop Dead Tunnel? Dakota?
That's right, Marshal. Now drop that star blazer.
Easy does it, boys.
Oh, just get in the cart.
You know, I feel sorry for you boys. When the Colorado kid gets here...
All right, quit jabbing with that thing. The suit's rented, you know.
What was you saying? What was you saying again?
Never mind.
You too, fancy pants.
It's 1 hour till sundown. You ain't making it to any wedding. But you are going on a little honeymoon trip, though, down into that mine. A real cliffhanger. Don't you think?
I do.
Hasta la bye-bye.
Hold your horses, Mass Bull.
Speaking of horses, how'd y'all like to see mine count to 1?
Huh? What kind of dumb horse can only count to 1?
Cyclone, ready? 1!
Some extra firepower. Hey, this is gonna hurt.
Looks like they might hit ground in moist grass meadow, don't it?
No, Cactus Canyon. Come on, kid. Gotta get this groom to the church on time.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here on this occasion to join this lady in matrimony with whomever might show up.
I'm getting hitched, Mayor. You can count on it.
We'll see, Calamity. We'll see.
It's almost sunset, Colorado. Take the shortcut through Reflection Ravine.
Here comes the bride. Here comes the bride.
We can make it, Moo! Of course, provided nothing unforeseen happens. Oh, Jezebel! Woo! We do make a pretty picture, don't we?
Surprise!
And there goes the groom! Yeah!
All dressed in white.
I got him, Moo, but this'll take some time.
Which we haven't got.
Where you going, Moo?
To a wedding, kid. Mine!
Marshall, got something to tell you.
Cody, hop aboard! Yeah!
5 minutes to sundown. Give it up, Calamity. You lose, namely the mine.
Not if she's got a husband. So I'll marry Calamity Kate.
Huh?
Well, I mean, that is, if she'll have me.
Oh, Moo, I do appreciate the offer. But if I was to marry anybody, which I wasn't up till now, it'd have to be the right bull. You understand?
Well, I do hope you've enjoyed your speechifying, because it is now 2 minutes to sundown, and you still are not hitched.
No need for her to marry anybody. Moo, I've been trying to tell you. I found Walter Carrier Pigeon. He's in jail.
On what charge, Baloney?
It slips my mind at the moment.
Well, maybe we'll ask Walter himself. We'll home in on our pigeon.
Hurry, Dakota, it's almost sundown. Oh,
30 seconds.
Miss Calamity Kate Cudster, I have here a letter from your father, postmarked yesterday.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew he'd written me a letter!
She got a letter! She got a letter!
3 cents due.
Thought that she'd ever be.
Oh, thank you. I'm mighty beholden to you, Moo. And you too, Cody. You saved my pappy's gold mine.
It's a good thing my junior deputy was keeping his eyes peeled.
Ah, shucks. It was nothing.
Am I late?
Yep. I'm real glad you were. This gal wasn't really ready to get hitched yet.
Yep. Me too.
But you're one special cowboy.
You know I'd always help you if I could, Miss Kate. Like the Code of the West says, doing right is its own reward.
Listen, you want to help me with something? Come here.
All that plotting, and what do I end up with? Nothing.
Well, not exactly nothing, Mayor.
Why, who made the cake?
Just fill the engine with water, pump it full of power, and soar hundreds of feet or more. New from LJN.
Remember what Miyagi said.
Karate, come from heart.
I will show no mercy.
Discover the secrets of karate with Karate Kid Tri-Action figures.
Concentrate, Daniel-san.
They chop, twist, and kick. The Karate Kid and Johnny are each sold separately. And for more action, look for the Karate Kid Competition Center from Remco.
I'm collecting Fast Ones racers from Southern states, like my Dynamo with Florida plates, and my Drag King with Georgia plates. You can't beat my Jet Vet with New York plates.
Fast Ones racers with one-of-a-kind Fast Ones plates from all 50 states, each sold separately.
Oh, right!
You can race them or collect them.
How about that Georgia Drag King?
Drag King. Other Fast Ones racers sold separately. From Kenner.
It's Kenner's new Betty Crocker Quick and Thick Shake Machine. 4D batteries not included.
Pour in your milk, add the mix, turn it on, it's fun to fix.
Quick and thick, shake machine.
Fast or slow, round and round, tastes so good when she drinks it down.
Quick and thick, shake machine.
It's thick.
Betty Crocker Quick and Thick Shake Machine with 6 mixes. New from Kenner.
Hey, whoever knows me knows that I am a big fan of Satana. And this is technically Satana's last original Bronze Age appearance. And you're looking at this thing is beat up. This is one of my reading copies. I want to know something, though. Do any of you guys have reading copies? You have your good copy that you stow away, you backboard, put it away, it never sees the daylight, whatever. And then you have your copies you read. Usually if I buy a big chunk of stuff and it's got big stuff that I like reading, so I don't have to go back and pull out my good copies out of my personal collection, I end up keeping, I have a lot of duplicates. And when it got to G.I. Joe at one point, I had the Marvel 25th Anniversary one with Snake Eyes in there. I had like 15 copies of that because I just kept buying it because I had OCD. And that was a compulsion. I always had to grab it if I found it in a dollar box. Always. And I have a tendency, and I still do from time to time. And it drives me nuts. But there we go. So, I hope you guys liked, still liking the Wild West Cowboys of Moon Mesa. Fun little cartoon. Check out the fact that they got a real country singer to sing the opening of this cartoon is amazing. I'm not a country guy. But I had to look it up. Check it out. He is a real country singer. It's Billy Dean. So, alright. So, we're going to keep on going. Truck it on down this cartoon road. And we're going back to Sky Surfer Strike Force. I haven't aired that in a couple weeks. And, you know, this is actually a pretty good cartoon, man. I did not give this cartoon a chance when it first aired. I went back and found it later. I did not watch a lot of stuff on BKN. Because I think BKN was on the Paramount Network locally. So, I know it wasn't on one of our standard networks, and it wasn't one of the ones, and this wasn't a Saturday morning cartoon in our market. This was a Sunday morning cartoon in my market. So, that being said, this is Sky Surfer Strike Force, Episode 7, Ancient City.
BKN will be right back. And now back to BKN.
Now you can enter the world of DC Comics superheroes.
My super strength will stop your power punch, Lex Luthor. But it can't stop Mr. Freeze and the kryptonite brain. But Robin shuts things down aside.
Not even Penguin can defeat the powers of the superheroes. Action figures each sold separately from Sharon Toy. The evil Rulon shackle the Deinonychus.
Brainbot's on attack. They're sitting duck.
Heroic quest star on Diplodocus opens the secret pod.
They're thundering on me. Look out for the trap. Take this, airhead.
The hidden rockets blast the evil Rulon.
We'll meet again, quest star.
Diplodocus with motorized walking action. Deinonychus and Pteranodon with figures and battle gear, each sold separately. Dino Riders.
Hey, hope you still liking Sky Surfer Strike Force. It's a tongue twister. I even started to do it again today. And the funny part about it is, it's an episode called Ancient City. And so I've been doing all this show for quite a while. And I see this Ancient City appears in so many cartoon titles over the years. Like episode titles. And it's funny because a lot of cartoons, man, when I was a kid, I didn't know they had titles. Of course, Scooby-Doo, G.I. Joe, whatever. But there's, you know, when you're just watching cartoons every week, you never knew there were titles. So, I want to know were you an adult before you realized cartoon episodes had titles? You know, some of them. Even the ones that I watch now and the title's right there, I never paid attention until later. I just wanted to watch cartoons. So, alright. So, last week, at the end of the episode, if you guys stuck around post-credits, you got to Eek the Cat. People have been asking for Eek the Cat. I kind of forgot about Eek the Cat, not gonna lie. Definitely when Fox started running their own Saturday morning cartoon stuff, this is one of their ones that was one of the early ones. Just an oddball cartoon, man, just oddball. Not something I got into when I was younger, because when this came out, I was an adult, because I'm old. But my kids got back into it when it came back around, was in repeats and stuff like that, so I started watching it again. Man, it's just still weird. It's not like Flapjack or Gumball or weird, but it's definitely a weird cartoon. But this is Eek the Cat, and this is Bears in the Hood. Enjoy.
Phew.
Hi, kids. Old everything. We don't want any of you to wander outside and start enjoying this bright, sunny day, because the Squishy Bears Rainbow Enchanted Fun Minute is coming right up.
squishy bears, and they're right over there. And the squishiest bears you know. They are squishy bears, 'cause they're squishy bears. Here come the swell squishy bears.
Here come those swell squishy bears.
Eek! Eek! It's time for our favorite cartoon show. Oh, I just love the squishy bears, especially that Pierre. I could just squeeze them all.
When we last left Cozy, Puffy, Wuz, and Pierre, they were deep inside Danger Forest in search of the elusive honey treasure. Let's join them now as they make their way through this spooky place.
There's something about this place that gives me the creeps.
I got the same feeling. Me too. I just can't seem to put my finger on it.
Over here! I has found something! What you make of this crazy thing?
Uh-oh, Pierre. You've really done it this time.
Be sure to tune in next week. But now, don't touch that dial! Yes, the Squishy Bears will be coming to the Vermin Oak Shopstoppers Bioplex in person today to receive the key to the city from Mayor Skimfunds himself. It's for one day only, kids, so make sure you get down there today and get your autographs from the Squishy Bears live.
Oh, Eek! If you could only understand just how much I would love Pierre's autograph if only I wasn't sick. Oh, if only I could go to the mall and get a Squishy Bear's autograph. I bet that would make me feel a lot better. That's what I bet I'd do. I'll be stuck here forever.
Boy, who would think that an autograph could mean so much to a sick little girl? Hey, I could go down to the mall and get an autograph for her. She's not feeling well, and it sure would brighten her day. I'll do it.
I must warn you, I have a dancing police dog named Josephine, and the clowns watch me wherever I go.
Gosh, it's a shopper's paradise here. Uh-oh. Poor little guy. I better get his... Ouch!
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, Pierre, hand me the pancake puff applicator, will ya?
Is that what that was? I am so
He's choking again.
Stand back. I know the Heimlich maneuver.
Oh, come on, guys. Quit horsing around.
Thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. After christening my statue that has been 10 years in the making, it will be my esteemed pleasure to award these Scuzzy Bears, Squishy Bears, this key to the city of Metropolis.
Say there, little fella. How would you like to meet the Squishy Bears backstage and get their autograph?
Wow!
They're right behind that door. Is the autograph for you?
Uh-uh.
Would it be for a sick little girl who's home right now with a fever, and this might be the only thing that'll give her the courage and hope to hang on to that last thin, fragile thread of life?
Uh-huh.
Do you have $10?
No.
Well, then take a hike, you little freeloading vermin!
We've got to hurry. The kids are waiting. Come on, you rodents. The coast is clear.
The Rat Pack. Sinister rodents from the wrong side of the tracks. Their sole occupation, making life miserable for others. Shifty, Loser, Stinky, and Ringo, the leader of the gang. His warped mind and poor personal hygiene make him the most fragrant of the bad rats. He'd punch his own grandmother right on the nose if he thought he would. Let go!
All right, you dirty rat, snap out of it. Let's get ready. Put on your disguises.
And this is my flashlight. See, it goes off and on like this. I have a thermos, too.
It's time for Plan A to go into action.
Oh, for the last time, Pierre, jumping forest fairies, and the door is jammed.
So long, suckers. Let's go, boys.
Hey, now, hold on just a...
You're on, Squishy Bears.
Yeah. Keep your shirt on, fathead. We're coming, don't worry.
Oh, we gotta find a phone somewhere.
Cheese and rice, Pierre ate the phone.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my personal friends, the fabulous Gushy Bears!
Squishy.
Squishy Bears!
I can't see anything in this stupid costume.
Shut up, look cheerful. Shut up.
It's my pleasure to...
Get the deck, Squishy Bears fans.
Do what you want to the girl. Just don't hurt me.
We ain't after the girl, copper.
Oh.
All right, everyone, close your eyes and count to 3.
10.
10.
Oh, it's no use. And this thing's closed tighter than a honey jar in January.
We must try this again.
Okay, Pierre. It's your head.
We're never gonna get out of here.
Can't breathe.
No.
Can't breathe. Help.
Suffocation.
We must make the haste, mon ami. The children, they are waiting.
Hey, Pierre got the door open.
Boy, I can't wait to see the excited faces of the children.
Hello, kids.
Freeze, Squishy Bears!
Hey, those rats are up to no good. I better get some help. Hey, what's going on?
Huh?
He's got a gun!
Huh?
He's one of them!
Hey, you're one of the Squishy Bears.
That's right, mon ami. Come with us if you want to leave.
Gah.
Scam came off without a hitch, boss.
Yeah, them clowns didn't know what hit them. Now the Squishy Bears are gonna take the fall while we're riding the shiniest float in the Easy Street Parade.
Yeah, we're gonna be rich, right, boss?
All right. Take it easy, boys. We're not through with this caper yet.
I hear you, boss. It's time to go to Plan B.
Yeah, Plan B. All right, let's go. Well, what's Plan B?
Well, we thought you had Plan B, boss.
So you see, we're completely innocent. But who's gonna believe us?
Yeah, now the kids of the world are gonna look at us like we're a bunch of bad apples.
Our careers are over. Our lives are ruined.
Hold on there, Squishy Bears. You can't give up. To millions of kids, you're like this fire here.
Oui, and it seems to be going out.
But see, it can be reignited. You Squishy Bears are loved by everybody. You bring warmth and light to the children all over the world. There's no way anyone's gonna hurt you. You're the Squishy Bears, doggone it. And I got news for you. I saw the real culprits. I'm a witness. They'll have to believe me.
We need more than words, mon kitty. We need proof.
Well, I did pick up a couple of clues at the scene of the crime.
Oh?
Sure, like this button, and this hair, and this fingerprint. Blood and saliva samples, DNA charts, fingernail scrapings,
A wallet belonging to one of the crooks with a driver's license, blood, and slide DNA chart, DNA chart.
oh, and this. So you see, this footage proves it. Those rats stole the statue.
Yay!
This is great.
Wonderful. Well, it's been a long day.
Oui, time to close our cute little eyes.
Oh, eek! I feel so much better. That Squishy Bear's autograph gave me a reason to live. I can do anything now. My first official duty as the first woman president is to name Eek the Cat Secretary of Fisheries, since he saved my life. That's one small step for the first girl astronaut, and one big thank you to Eek the Cat!
Good morning, my feline friend. Who is ready to find some breakfast?
What?
We'll be there as soon as we brush our teeth, Pierre.
Oi. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
We're too recognizable in the daylight. If we're gonna go for breakfast, we better get some disguises.
The squishy bears, and we're right over here. We're the squishiest bears you know. We are squishy bears, 'cause we're
No one will ever recognize us in these disguises.
Of course it is humiliating, Eek, but we must get a ride.
Hey!
Plenty of room in the back.
Gee, thanks, mister.
Hold on there, sweet cheeks. There's plenty of room up front for a pretty little miss like yourself.
The whole point of having a plan A is that you have a plan B. How can we not have a plan B?
Well, how about we go right up to plan C?
Oh, there is no plan C, you pea-brain. There's only a plan A, and we already used it. Oh, I hate it, I hate it. It's little beady eyes watching me, watching me, watching.
Well, gee, boss, since we only have a plan E, what if we run it in reverse?
That's exactly what we're gonna do.
Yeah,
And we're getting rid of this thing right now.
Well, gee, boss, how are we gonna move the statue in broad daylight?
We'll disguise it.
I spy with my little eye something that is, gray.
Cement?
Turn right again. Okay, your turn, Puffy.
Okay, all right, I'll go. I spy with my little eye something that is,
Gray, cement, right?
Yeah, you are.
Right again.
Nice kumquats. Say there, little miss. Do you like puppets?
Mm-hmm.
Howdy, partner. Hi, I'm Cowboy Bill, and this is my faithful Indian companion who's a rabbit, Ted.
That's right, Cowboy Bill. I may be a rabbit, but I sure like to sing. How about you?
Oh, cowboy's a lonely guy, lonely as can be, especially in the nighttime when I can hardly see. He's got his horse, he's got his beach, he's got some rubber bands, and if they haven't fallen off, well, you can take his hands.
Gee, thanks, mister.
Anytime, partner.
Come on, you guys. We better hurry.
We must find food and faint.
Pork sausage and bacon trifle, cheese and bacon loaf with pork pudding and bacon cobbler, large bacon slushy, bacon fudge sundae with extra bacon bits.
Tonight, America trembles as the search continues for those soft, cuddly merchandising schemes gone bad. With the aid of our police sketch artists, we put together a composite of how these master criminals may appear today.
Squishy bears! Tear them up!
It's a sad state of affairs when these shaky bears, squishy bears, can pull off so heinous a crime in broad daylight. These criminals must be caught.
Coast clear. What the? Say, aren't those...
You know, you people really ought to watch where you're going.
Don't worry, Mayor. I've got them. I've found the squishy bears.
Wait a minute, officer. That's not the mayor. That's his statue. And these are the rats who stole it.
All right, copper. One step closer and I'll chip the mayor's statue.
You wouldn't dare.
Don't taunt him. Obviously, he means business.
That's right, business. I mean business, all right. Yeah, I'm all business. You see, I always knew I was a master criminal long before... What the?
My statue!
Don't worry, I'll save it.
It's heading for the armpits. Carpets.
Let's go. Come on, everybody.
Quickly, grab hold of my cute little paw.
Gee, thanks, Squishy Bears. I could have really been hurt.
The world owes you an apology, Squishy Bears. And a special thanks goes to your new friend, Squeak the... Eek the cat.
And we have a little reward for our best new friend.
Goodbye, mon pussy. Au revoir.
Wow, it was all worth it.
Oh, Eek, where have you been? You're just in time for my new favorite show.
We now return to Cleveland Heights, 90068.
Gee, Susie, that's quite a pimple you have on your face. Is everything all right?
Can't you see I'm hurting inside? Oh, Eek, if only I had their autograph, I'd feel so much better.
Sponsored by the many worlds of Kenner.
Strawberry shortcake with custards on the way to join 3 dolls who have come here to stay. Each doll with pet sold separately.
Hi, almond tea with Marza Panda. Meat mint tulip with marshmallow. And cafe au lait with burrito. Let's spend a day in the park. Is wise. Pandas like trees. Yeah, ducks like water. Sea burros like shade. And what do cats like? Nice friends like you.
Strawberry shortcake with custard, almond tea with Marza Panda, mint tulip with marshmallow, and cafe au lait with burrito. Each sold separately from Kenner.
And now, moose hunting in the news. The moose is Maine's state animal. About 20,000 moose thrive in Maine's forests, helped by Maine's lumbermen who clear huge wooded sections, thus making giant salad bowls for the plant-eating moose. Hunting moose was banned in Maine in the 1930s, but limited hunting began 3 years ago. Maine now has an annual lottery in which 1,000 hunters win the right to kill a single moose during a 6-day hunting season. But then came SMUSA. The letters stand for Save Maine's Only Official State Animal. SMUSA collected 40,000 signatures to put a moose hunting ban on the ballot. People against the moose hunts say the moose are too dumb to be fair game. And a cartoon character named Bullwinkle joined the campaign for the ban. Sportsmen in Maine were not amused. They say the hunt, which can kill at most only 1,000 moose a year, controls the growth of the herd and keeps it healthy. Good wildlife management, the sportsmen call it. And they say banning the hunt in Maine would set a bad example. Other states might vote for more bans on hunting. An unofficial check of paper ballots cast this week gave the results. The ban was soundly defeated. Limited moose hunting will continue in Maine. I'm Christopher Glenn with Moose Hunting in Maine, still lawful in the news.
You know, I was sitting here reading this issue of Marvel Team Up Meets the Devil Slayer. And, you know, it's got that. It's got the you know, Temple of the Spider God. But they love doing the reptile men. And, the serpent crown and stuff like that. But we have the discussion at the shop on this one. Is why certain comic books don't work outside of Marvel. ROM, even though the IDW one was okay, it was enjoyable. It wasn't as good as the original run of ROM. Because all the mythos connected to ROM is all owned by Marvel. Marvel doesn't own ROM, so they can't use any of those mythos because they don't have ROM. And so it doesn't work. Same way with IDW. IDW does not have the mythos, so it doesn't work. Micronauts, same way. This is what's killing me. Because if you watched Ant-Man and the Wasp, Quantumania, go into the Quantumverse, which for me was always the Microverse. And I grew up with the Micronauts. Marvel created some Micronauts. You know, some of the Micronauts all existed in toy form. We got Bug, we got Marionette, stuff like that, which never came out in the toys. But you can never get, yet again, the mythos is written in the Marvel Comics. The characters are owned by Hasbro. It hurts. Well, that being said, I'm a big fan of the Serpent Society in Marvel Comics. Serpent Society is connected to the Serpent Crown, but Serpent Crown is connected all the way back to Call the Conqueror, which Marvel doesn't have the rights to anymore. And now you have the issues that you cannot use the Serpent's Crown because the Serpent Crown is connected to Call, and there you have all the issues. And I'm going to put this out there, boom, right off the bat. I own a comic book store. I understand you want to sell comics. I understand when people put stuff like, oh, first appearance, first this, first that. When everybody kept telling everybody that Rom the Space Knight was going to be in Guardians of the Galaxy 2 to sell Rom #1 and to drive the price up, I got mad. I sold a copy, whatever, but I never told anybody he was going to be in Guardians of the Galaxy. I was going around telling people there's no way in hell he's going to be in Guardians of the Galaxy. He'd be in a Transformers movie before he'd ever be in Guardians of the Galaxy because he's owned by Hasbro, and Hasbro is not Marvel. So Marvel is not going to pay Hasbro to put Rom in Guardians of the Galaxy. But all the people out there trying to use the fact that Guardians of the Galaxy 2 to drive up the price of Rom, sorry. That's no cool. That's no bueno. That's a jerk move, man. But that's just me. Sorry. That's my little rant. So, okay. We're going to keep going. And we're going to bring you more Planet of the Apes. If we've watched his last couple episodes, you know, apes using cars and using helicopters and using phones and watching TV and stuff like that. I've said this once. I'll say this is closer to the source material than any other material that we got, and it's the cartoon. A lot of people did not know that the original Planet of the Apes was written by Rod Serling from Twilight Zone fame. I read the books when I was younger, and I had seen the movies, didn't read the books until I was probably, I think, junior high. And I was like, wow, this is way different. I don't know how we got that, but we did. So this is Planet of the Apes episode 4, and this is Tunnel of Fear. Enjoy.
Return to the Planet of the Apes.
Urko's as angry as I've ever seen him.
What did you expect? The humanoids outfoxed him, burning the wagon cages like that.
But he'll get even. He always does.
This attack Urko's planning is certain to bring the humanoid beasts to their knees.
And probably end the humanoid problem forever.
I can't wait for the hunt to begin.
Neither can I, pal. Neither can I.
The humanoids have got to be helped, Bill. They're nothing but easy prey for the gorillas.
But the caves do offer some protection.
Some, but not enough. You saw what happened at the last attack. The humanoids weren't able to offer even the slightest resistance.
Well, we're just going to have to teach them to make better use of their terrain.
Or maybe move them.
Move them? You can't be serious.
Why not? Suppose we move the entire humanoid colony to a safer place, somewhere they can fortify themselves, like the Indians once did in Arizona and New Mexico. They built pueblos into the sides of mountains for protection.
It won't work, Jeff. I mean, how are we going to find a place like that? Everything we've seen so far is flat and desolate.
We haven't seen it all yet.
Move the humanoids. They'd be really vulnerable to attack during the journey.
How could we convince them to leave an area that's been their home for who knows how long?
I think it's biting off more than we can chew.
They've grown to trust us. They saved our lives. I think we owe it to them to try.
True enough.
Are you game?
Well, okay. You're right. At least it's worth a try.
Good. You know those chimpanzee scientists you told me about?
Zira and Cornelius, sure.
They would know the geography of this place. If there is a safer location, they could tell us. It would save us weeks, maybe months of exploring.
But we'd have to sneak back into Ape City and try to locate their laboratory. And why would they help us anyway?
Well, they helped you escape, didn't they? Maybe we can convince them to help the humanoids. Do you think you could find the laboratory again?
Maybe, but it won't be easy.
Field reports? What do they indicate?
Our units are approaching full combat preparedness, General. We will be ready to move against the humanoids in a matter of days.
Excellent. What about the wagon cages?
Construction is just being completed, sir. They'll be stronger and more uncomfortable than ever.
And the humanoids? What about them?
Our scouts report they are back at their old stomping grounds.
Has the blue-eyed animal been spotted among them?
No, sir.
Then I want every available soldier to continue searching for him. The beast must be found.
Yes, sir.
Is the rest of the humanoid herd at the caves?
It seems so, sir.
Good, good. History will remember this attack of mine as military genius.
Well, we made it this far without being discovered.
But now we've got to find Zira and Cornelius. Are we anywhere near the laboratory?
I think it's closer to the center of the city.
The boat. Let's use the boat.
Good idea.
We're almost halfway across.
What's that? Look! They're bound to spot us.
Quick, over the side.
Hey, what's that?
Where?
There, in the lake in front of us. Mate, shine the light over there.
Oh, it's only an empty rowboat. Probably got loose from rent a boat stand. Come on, let's tow it in.
What for? Let the apes who own it tow it in. We'll call them on the ship to shore.
Good idea. That way we'll be able to continue our patrol.
Phew, that was too close for comfort.
Come on, let's get back in the boat and get going. We've got to find Zira and Cornelius.
Right. We're getting closer.
On the double, troops! Move it!
Sir, I want to report something suspicious below.
What is it, soldier?
There's an empty rowboat docked at the bank.
What's suspicious about that?
It wasn't there when I made my rounds a half hour ago.
Well, maybe it drifted in from somewhere out on the lake.
Maybe, sir. But someone or something expertly tied it to the docking post, and it wasn't any of us.
The blue-eyed beast. I wonder if he's in the area.
Troops, down to the river! Double time! Move it!
We're trapped.
There's a storm drain over there. Come on, quick.
Troops, fan out. Search every inch of the dock. If the humanoid beast is in the area, I want him found.
Which way now?
Our only chance is through the sewer.
Has the patrol spotted the beast?
No, sir.
Have you checked the storm drains?
Not as yet, sir.
Well, hurry up and have the sewers checked all along the line.
Any idea which way this leads?
None at all. What was that?
I don't know.
Watch out.
Bill, I'm stuck.
Me too.
I just can't pull free.
We have to. Thanks, Uptian. If I can reach it, it might help to cut us free.
Hurry, Bill.
There. That's got it. Quick, let's move.
Is the coast clear? What happened?
A convoy of gorillas. I hope they didn't spot me.
Troops, spread out. Check the alleys and roofs.
We're safe, for the time being.
That sure was a close call. Anything around here look familiar?
The arch. I recognize it. And there's the laboratory.
Oh, Cornelius, I'm afraid. Zeus is just too smart not to know we helped Blue Eyes escape.
Zira, you're only surmising. We don't know for sure Zeus knows anything.
But if he does, what'll happen to us?
Let's not worry, Zira. Besides, are you now sorry we helped Blue Eyes escape?
Sorry? No, not at all. I only hope Zeus doesn't... Blue Eyes!
Excellent strategy, General. A perfect plan of attack.
I agree, even if I devised the entire operation myself. When do we spring the attack, General? In 6 days. Then I get my revenge against those humanoid beasts. Zeus is angered that we have not yet captured the talking humanoid. Well, if we capture all the humanoids, we'll get him along with them, right? Brilliant, General Urko! Remember, everything must be in perfect readiness for this maneuver. The military can't afford to fail this time.
Oh, Blue Eyes, I thought I might never see you alive again.
You caused quite a commotion, you know.
Yes, I know.
Why have you and your companion risked coming back here? You know how dangerous it is.
To thank you for saving my life, and to ask a favor.
But what can we do?
The humanoids are sitting ducks right now. We want to get them to a place where they can be free of Urko's threats.
We want you to help us find such a place.
Oh, I couldn't do that. Remember, I'm an ape, and this is my country. Such a thing would be unpatriotic.
You're also a scientist, Cornelius. And right now, the humanoids are a very endangered species. Without our aid, they could soon be extinct.
That would be terrible, wouldn't it?
You just can't stand by and let it happen.
Please help them.
It's much against my better judgment, but we shall try to help you find a new reserve for the humanoids. A place, perhaps, where they will be safer.
Thank you both.
Yes, thanks.
Do you know such a place, Cornelius?
There is a valley south of my new dig. I've actually never seen it myself, but I did come across its existence on an old map in the Simeon National Library. According to what I've been able to gather, the valley is extremely difficult to reach and has not been explored or even traveled through.
How do we find it?
I could make a copy of the map and take you out to a mountain range that runs in its general direction.
Who in the world could that be, Cornelius?
Cornelius. Zira, are you there?
It's Dr. Zeus.
Oh, no. He's caught us.
Cornelius. Zira.
Coming, Dr. Zeus. Coming.
Stay behind the table, and please, not a sound from either of you.
Dr. Zeus, what a pleasant surprise. What brings you here at such a late hour?
An inspiration, Cornelius. A sudden inspiration. As you know, the talking humanoid, your Blue Eyes, has still not been captured, and I think you two can help us locate him.
How is that?
Well, so far, the beast has proven to be far more clever than any of us imagined.
That certainly seems true.
No simian knows the mentality of the humanoids better than you two. After all, you've devoted your lives to studying them. I want you to prepare a report on every aspect of the humanoid's behavior patterns. Where is he most likely to hide? Where would he go for his food? How fast could he travel? Give us a detailed description of your Blue Eyes.
But Dr. Zeus, we don't really know Blue Eyes that well. After all, he was with us such a short time.
What was that?
Nothing.
Is someone else here?
Of course not, Dr. Zeus. A beaker merely overheated and burst. It must have been the chemicals we were mixing.
It must be prepared at once. It is to take priority over everything else. Your scientific knowledge can be of great value in capturing the talking humanoid. Good night, my children. I always know I can rely on you.
Good night,
Good
Dr.
night,
Zeus.
Dr. Zeus.
Phew, that was close.
Did you hear Dr. Zeus, Zira? How he trusts us? How can we deceive him?
Oh, Cornelius, what are we going to do?
Cornelius, you've got to show us where the hidden valley is. It's the only chance the humanoids have.
I just can't betray Dr. Zeus anymore. No, I'm sorry. I cannot help you.
Cornelius, you two are scientists and simientarians. You know the humanoids are worth saving. They hold the key to your very own origins. Letting them pass into oblivion serves no one.
He is right, Cornelius. As scientists, we must aid the humanoids.
Very well. You two shall spend the remainder of the night here in the laboratory. I will copy for you the map which indicates the location of the hidden valley. Tomorrow at sunrise, I will take you to the mountain range from which you'll be able to note the valley's general direction.
I believe future generations of apes will applaud your decision.
The hidden valley is some 90 miles due south of here. It lies way beyond that far mountain range.
It sure is far enough away, but how do we get there?
It will not be easy.
Where are the caves of the humanoids from here, Cornelius?
They also lie south, about 15 miles.
What's the best way to get there?
There are two ways, both of which are treacherous. There is the mountain route, which is continuously patrolled by guerrilla army units.
And the second way?
According to the map, there is an underground river which runs through the rear of this cave. The river also flows south beneath the mountain range.
Has anyone ever tried the river?
As far as I know, it remains uncharted.
What do you think, Bill?
I'm for scouting the mountain terrain. If the humanoids are up to making it through, and we find a way to elude the guerrilla patrols, I think it's worth a try. What about you?
I think the river might be safer for such a large-scale movement of humanoids.
But Cornelius says the river's uncharted.
What's that?
The Guerrilla Desert Patrol.
We've got to get out of here. But which way?
The decision's been made for us. The underground river is our only chance.
Here's the map I've prepared. Take it and go quickly. And good luck.
What are you doing here?
Working.
What kind of work?
I'm an archaeologist.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
I study the past in order to learn how we became what we are.
Well, anyway, this area is restricted. Do you have clearance to be here?
Certainly.
What's that noise inside the cave?
There's an underground river inside.
Is that so? Well, I think I'll have a look around.
We've got to get away before he finds us.
Our only chance is the river. Hurry up, let's go.
Sure is spooky in here. Gives me the creeps. Well, I'll be moving on. Sorry to have bothered you.
No bother, officer. No bother at all.
This place is absolutely incredible.
Look at that. Wow. I have a car just like that.
You had a car just like that. Jeff, is it my imagination, or does the current seem to be getting stronger?
It sure is. There's some sort of a waterfall up ahead. Quick, we'd better get over to the bank. Bill, the current's too strong. We'll never make it.
We've got to make it.
Bill, there's nothing to grab onto.
Well, Zira, tell me, is the report on the humanoid completed?
Not as yet, sir, but I assure you it soon will be.
Good, good. By the way, where is Cornelius?
At one of his desert digging sites.
Digging site? I told him the report had priority over everything. And besides, aren't these his tools?
Well, he actually didn't go to dig.
Then what did he go there for?
He wanted quiet and solitude to think about the report.
I see. Well, when Cornelius returns, tell him of my visit.
We made it, Bill.
Look, the caves of the humanoids.
We're home. You know, Bill, if we do get to this valley, we ought to have our laser drill.
That's gonna be a problem. It's still aboard the spaceship in that lake where we splashed down.
Maybe we could get Nova to guide us back there. We could dive for it.
It's worth a try.
Something's up. Cornelius wouldn't be in the desert without his tools. I have a feeling the humanoid beast just might be in the area. Double the patrols immediately and place the entire army on emergency alert.
I'll show you how to get G.I. Joe. Destro. Of course it's Destro, you fool! Who else can help us? We'll attack here.
The terrifying G.I. Joe. Destro is his name. Destro is his name. G.I. A real American hero. Fighting Cobra and Destro.
Where'd those jets come from? G.I. Joe headquarters. We've got to find it.
But will they? Read the further adventures of G.I. Joe in Marvel Comics.
Here it is, the Cobra Mamba. Cobra Mamba, its power is frightening from out of the blue. It strikes like lightning. The Cobra Mamba is a fast attack copter with laser guns and missiles on both sides.
There's a persuader attack.
The Mamba holds 3 Cobras and the sides detached to become separate attack pods. Triple threat, meanest yet, Cobra Mamba.
Cobra! Yo, Joe!
G.I. Joe, American hero. Live the adventure of G.I. Joe, Cobra Mamba, and other vehicles and figures sold separately. Go, Joe!
Speaking of comic books that can never happen again, boom! That can't even be reprinted from Marvel because Cull is now with, I believe, Ablaze or Titan because Marvel lost the rights to Conan again. Conan was at Dark Horse, along with Call and all the other Robert E. Howard stuff. Then they went back to Marvel for a minute, and then left it and went off to somewhere else. So, remember when a comic book company would have the rights for something forever? Except for Star Trek, man. Dell had the rights. Marvel had the rights. DC Comics had the rights. Now IDW has the rights. All over the place with the Star Treks. So, alright. So, hope you like the Apes. I do, man. Like I said. Something about the cartoon about Planet of the Apes I really like. It's really dark, too, man, for a kid's cartoon. But it worked. So we're going to keep going. We're going back to one of my new favorite cartoons, and that is Martin Mysteries. Can't say enough about this cartoon. Love it. It's goofy. People have been telling me that it did play in their markets. Some said it was on USA in the mornings. I never got to see it in USA. I think it's cool. I want to find out more. Did you live in Ohio? Did you get to see it in Ohio? That's the one I'm looking at. Because I did not know this existed till Christmas time. So, this is Martin Mysteries, this is episode 12, and this is Nightmare of the Coven. Enjoy.
Okay, here's a good spell. I hereby order ancient spirits to rise from the earth below. Arise!
What's that? Is it a spirit?
Who's down there?
It's the principal. If we're caught after curfew...
Huh? Nightmare of the Coven!
How are you doing today?
Fine, thanks for asking, Martin.
So does that mean you go out on a date with me?
No.
I don't know how you stay so cool during exam week, Martin. I'm a wreck. The last thing I can think of is girls. Hey, bet you could use some help with those heavy books.
That's a really good idea, Martin.
What's wrong with everyone today?
Martin! I can't believe you're wasting time flirting with every girl in school when you've got a history midterm tomorrow.
Looks like I gotta get to class. See ya. Don't sweat it, Di. There's plenty of time for history.
If you don't study for this exam, you'll be history right out of Torrington. You pay way too much attention to girls and not enough to your schoolwork.
What are you talking about? I hardly even notice girls. Huh.
You can't stop flirting for 2 seconds, let alone exam week.
That's ridiculous. I can stop flirting anytime I want.
Okay, you're on.
Huh?
Like you said, you're giving up flirting for exam week.
That's not exactly what I said.
Well, if you can't cut it...
Oh, I can cut it all right. And although it's not really fair to the girls of Torrington Academy, if it'll make you happy, I'll stop flirting for a week.
Java never seen that door before.
Huh? Besides, how much flirting can I do on a mission? Huh? The center.
Mystery, cleared. Diana Lombard, cleared. Java the Caveman, cleared.
Hi, guys.
Hi,
Billy. Hey, Martin, have you met Windaloo?
Martin? Sorry, Billy, I didn't notice. Frankly, I'm kind of bored with girls lately.
We'll see how long this lasts.
Martin, the extinguisher, please. Thank you.
The principal of an all-girls school in Cap Ferrat has gone missing under rather suspicious circumstances. I want you to check it out.
Girls' school? Cap Ferrat? All right! Yeah! I mean, ho-hum, girls, yawn, whatever. Hang tight, Mom. I'm all over it. Oops.
No, Martin, it is all over me.
Sorry about that. Well, time to get to work.
This way, guys.
No flirt.
I'm offended you think for 1 second that I would even consider flirting, Java. I'm a professional, and this is an official mission. Now, let's see what kind of paranormal creep we're dealing with here.
Okay, the principal was headed down here before he went missing.
Whoa, Slimus Maximus! And rune markings. Something very paranormal went on down here. Aha! A beginner's guide to magic spells. I'm afraid the principal is a victim of the black arts.
And you're the victim of a hyperactive imagination. Huh. Hey, look at this! A necklace, and it's inscribed ZQ. I wonder what ZQ stands for.
May I help you?
The slime scan says this is ancient goo, hundreds of years old, maybe even from the time of witches.
That's completely absurd, Martin. I'm sure the interim principal has better things to do than listen to this hokum.
What hokum? Slime plus charred spellbook plus disappearing principal smells like witchcraft to me.
Witchcraft? Martin, humid air plus stuffy basement makes Mondo mold, not supernatural slime.
What about the runic writing and the charred book? Oh, you clumsy fool! Sorry.
I mean, it's okay. Accidents happen.
If it's all right with you, Miss Dory, I'd like to go undercover to see if your students know anything.
Yes, that's a fine idea. Why don't you all go see what you can dig up?
Well, how do I look?
Like a well-dressed fruit bowl?
I think I'll investigate on my own, thank you.
Come on, Jav. Let's snoop. Wow! Look at those girls!
Already said no flirt.
I meant to look at them play.
See that?
And that. Oh, I wouldn't want to have to play those two.
Hey, Carrie!
The new principal wants to see you in her office.
Excuse me?
Move! Go! Go!
How rude!
Can't be too many girls with the initial ZQ at this school.
Who is it? What do you want?
Recognize this?
My necklace! Thanks so much. It was my grandmother's. Who are you and where did you find it?
I'm Diana. I just started school this week. I got lost looking for the lunchroom and ended up in the basement. They said we weren't supposed to go into the basement. What were you doing down there?
Some other girls and I were playing with this hokey book of spells. The principal came down and we scattered. I was hiding behind a post when all of a sudden...
Zoe! Miss Dory wants to talk to you in her office.
Excuse me. We can talk later.
Looks like this room's been around for a long time. And by the looks of it, these books have been around just as long. Hey, Jav, grab that big one up there.
Oops.
That sounded like a long way down. Hey, there's some sort of old passageway.
U-Watch activated. Alpha goggles selected.
How are we gonna get behind this bookcase? I can't get it to budge. That works.
Looks cold, dark, spooky.
Exactly why we should investigate. We've hit the mother lode!
Oh.
Great job, Job. Quality sleuthing. What hidden treasure have we here? Oh, this is definitely a witch's stash. A cauldron, a crystal ball, and more importantly, the grimoire.
Grimoire?
The grimoire, the book of spells. Spells of good and bad for ye who practice of magic, both white and black. Now that sounds like my kind of reading assignment.
Uh-oh, Martin.
With this spell, the Black Witch was beneath the dirt compelled...
Martin.
Ah! We're sinking!
Oh!
Hang on, I'll get us out of this.
Turbo bungee selected.
Give me your hand, Joff. 1, 2, 3, and...
Can't breathe.
Hang tight. Time for one last shot.
Hello? Miss Dory?
Come in, my darling.
What are you doing? Let go of me!
What's your hurry, Zoe? Relax. You're going to be with us for a long, long time.
Something tells me the local witch doesn't want us around. The book!
Hey, watch where you're going! Hi, Zoe. How'd it go with Miss Dory? You don't look so good. Are you okay? I'd love to hear the rest of the story from the basement, if you got time.
I don't.
What's gotten into her? You might want to try excuse me. Ugh. You might want to try a little mouthwash, too.
Attention all students. There is a mandatory assembly in the auditorium starting immediately.
Diana! So, what'd you find out?
Something very strange is going on. The girls around here are acting like a bunch of...
Witches?
Exactly. You find anything?
Just a trunk of magic spells and a ton of other weird stuff in a creepy basement under the library. All signs indicate a witch is on the loose in this school.
I'm starting to think that's not such a far-fetched theory after all. I think I better see what this assembly's all about.
Jav and I'll keep a low profile on the balcony in case you need backup. Come on, Jav.
Welcome, students. Up until now, you have known me as Ms. Dory, your interim principal. But my real name is Prindella Griswalda Doré, and I'm really a witch!
Oh, and I thought our principal at Torrington was bad.
Centuries ago, a spell trapped me in the ground beneath this school. Thanks to 3 of your fellow students, the spell has been broken, and I've arisen to claim my rightful place as head of my new coven of witches, made up of you.
Oh no! I've got to get the girls out of here!
You must be kidding.
Stay ready in case Diana needs our help, Jav.
Nova Sordo Cyclorum!
It's locked! We're trapped!
With you as my coven, I will rule once again! Let's not forget you, my pretty!
About time you showed up!
Go, my witches of Augustine! Capture them! Capture them all!
I think we lost him. And Diana, too. Oh, I hope she's okay. Cool! How'd you do that?
If you're going to scurry away like rats, I might as well turn you into rats. The same way I turned that dreadful principal into one.
If it's all the same to you, we prefer staying human.
How perfect! We can get this all over with once and for all!
Exactly what I was thinking.
Nice work, sis. But how'd you know the water would scare her?
It worked for Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz, and it seemed to bother Miss Dory a lot when you spilled the water in her office.
We've got to send Griswalda back where she came from.
Easier said than done.
Hey, wait a second. The book!
The one those silly girls used?
No, the one I found at the library. Come on, let's go back and get it.
Too many witches.
Java's got a point. You go ahead. Maybe I can buy you a little time.
Good plan. But what if they catch you before we get rid of the witch?
Well, then the first spell I cast will be on you.
There she is!
Oh no!
Coast clear.
There's gotta be a spell for getting rid of a black witch. Like the one that put her under the dirt the first time.
Hurry.
Here it is. Let's go. To exile a black witch to the lower world, take a sacred oak wand, draw a circle on the floor, and circle it 3 times saying, thrice around the circle's bound. Evil sink it to the ground.
Time to join our ranks!
Sounds tempting. You girls must save a fortune on facials, but I'll pass.
Now my coven will be complete!
Don't bet on it!
You think you can hurt Prindella Griswolda Dore, master of the dark arts, with a stick? I'm afraid a rat was too good for you. How do you feel about toads? Agnosco the Terrorist Vestigia
Thrice around the circle's bound.
Whoa.
1, 2. Evil sinking to the ground. We did it, Java! The spell worked!
Thanks for saving me, you guys. I don't know how I would have dealt with being a witch for all eternity.
Probably wouldn't have been too hard. We could barely tell the difference.
Java liked Diana better this way.
Looks like more congratulations are in order.
Thank you for saving us! You're the best!
It was nothing, ladies. All in a daze.
Congratulations on another job.
Mom, so glad to see you. Can you get me out of here and fast?
Martin, you're not gonna leave a whole school of girls who still don't know what a goof you really are.
Oh, where are you going?
We gotta run. We got a ton of exams to study for. 5!
Figures it would take a coven of witches to make Martin give up girls for a week.
Phantom hunters, what does?
Saw my dad get out of the shower once.
Comb-overs.
Definitely clowns.
Who will become the ultimate Ghostbuster? Ghost Trackers, next!
We'll return after these messages.
Somewhere out there, someone needs Dr. Henry's emergency lessons for people. After a 20-year engagement to Chester Wedding Bells Hockmeyer, Ima Klutz has finally brought him home to meet the family.
More cream of turkey gizzard soup.
Ima, let's...
Yes? Yes.
Dr. Henry! Keep calm. Now, Now, see what kind of burn it is. Fortunately, Chester has a first-degree burn, the mildest. It's red and painful. A second degree would show wetness, blisters, and swelling. Soak these burns in cold water to cool the skin. Then apply a sterile bandage, loosely, so it won't stick to blisters, but will keep out dirt. For the second degree or worse burns, where the skin is damaged, see a doctor fast. Let's...
Yes, Chester?
Let's go out for dessert.
Coming soon, Rock Bottom says.
TIE fighter attack! Sound battle alert!
It's Millennium Falcon. You have to put it together. And an Imperial TIE fighter. Batteries for each not included.
Fire laser! Secure the ship! Let's get out of here!
Ships and Han Solo action figure all sold separately.
He's on my tail! Hang on! Uh-oh! He hit an asteroid! Got him! Yeah!
Imperial TIE fighter, Millennium Falcon, and action figure all sold separately from Kenner's Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back collection.
I hope you're still digging Martin Mysteries as much as I do. Like I said, it's kind of a Scooby-Doo, but the monsters are real. And I dig it. I dig it. So we're going to keep going. And hey, you guys keep asking for this, and I will keep airing it. And usually I air it at the earlier part of the episode, like I said. But we're doing Josie in space. We're going to have, Josie flying through space. And not gonna lie, man, I still like Josie and the Pussycats. So this is Josie in space, and this is Water Planet. And this is episode 5. I gotta look at my notes over here because I forgot. But this is Josie and the Pussycats in space, episode 5, Water Planet. Enjoy.
That's nutty. Knitting in space.
I sure hope I finish this sweater by the time we get back to Earth.
Unless I can figure out the right course, we might not arrive back on Earth for years.
Well, that's okay. I'll knit slowly.
She's gotta be kidding.
Bleep. Beep, 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 beep. Bleep says it's very nice, but he likes long sleeves better. Bleep.
Josie, if you don't stop fooling around, I'll do the steering.
She's not fooling around. The ship is out of control.
And so are we. We're losing our gravity control within the ship. We're going to be weightless.
Who cares? I love that floaty feeling.
I found out what our problem is.
Well, what is it, Val?
All the instruments that use water have gone dry.
Yeah. Something has drained all the moisture out of the spaceship.
And out of me, too. Water. Water. I've got to have water.
Me too. I'm so dry, I feel like a chocolate malt without milk.
We've got to get water.
We'll stop at the next planet and hope we can find some.
The vehicle and the instruments of those strangers have been drained of all water. My Hydra converter machine has done its work. They must land here on our planet, and when they do, it will be step 1 of my master plan.
What's it look like, Val?
There isn't much room for us to land. It's mostly water.
Good, good. Water. Water, I must have water.
Quiet, Alexander. We have to concentrate.
3 degrees to starboard.
3 degrees to starboard.
1 degree back to port.
1 degree back to port.
Steady as she goes.
Steady as she goes.
Oh, goodness, this is so exciting.
Do you know what they're talking about?
Of course not. That's why it's so exciting.
With luck, we can hit that island over there.
Please don't hit it too hard. It's such a little bitty island.
Secure for landing.
Strap in, kids.
Now, to make their landing one they will not forget.
Excellent, Aquor. Your Hydra converter machine adds water just as easily as it drains it.
Of course. We must not be seen. Submerge. Up, viewer scope. Good. The island is being submerged.
A perfect landing, Alan.
Right on the island. Alan, you're a genius.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
Well, I would. And in your honor, we're going to name it Alan Island. I will step outside and do the naming myself.
No, Alexandra, wait!
I am the only one here whose beauty and talent make her worthy of bestowing such an honor. So stand back. Now listen to me, Island. I hereby name you Alan
Well, she isn't thirsty anymore. Now she's all wet.
I'm sure there was an island below us.
Yeah, something very strange is going on.
Total confusion.
Cool it, Alexandra.
Get me out of here.
Grab this rope.
Now that's a switch. She's usually handing somebody a line.
Now, to lure them away from their vehicle, raise Decoy Island.
Get the water pumps going.
I'll fix the instruments.
Hey, you hotshot pilots, there's our island over there.
Now, how did we miss it?
Never mind that. Let's not miss a chance for fresh food.
Get the rubber rafts. We'll explore that island.
Yes, Aquor. The tubes are ready. Launch!
Faster! They're still ahead.
Alan, what's that?
A welcoming committee of some kind.
And they don't look too kind.
We're surrounded. Look out!
Now, just a minute, you guys. What are you doing?
Help, Alan. I'm caught.
We're all caught, Josie. Now, wait a minute. We're folks, not fish.
I'd say this was another fine mesh we're in.
I wonder if they greet everyone this way.
Maybe it's a special welcome.
I hope it isn't the blue plate special.
So you see, my young friends, why you are so important to my plans. In a few hours, when all is in readiness, we will transport my Hydra converter to your planet in your spaceship. That way, no one will be suspicious and try to stop us.
I'm sure it's an adorable little machine, but we have big oceans full of water down there, thank you.
I shall control the weather on your planet. Watch. I can create rain, storms, hurricanes.
Too much. A tempest in a tank.
Technologically terrifying.
Wow, that really stirs up a storm.
That is just a sample of what my Hydra converter can do.
Your water thingamajig could do so much good for everyone. Why storms?
Why? To control all the water planets in the universe. Remove the hydro-converter. We prepare to execute our plans.
Control the water planets?
These characters are weird enough to try.
We're trapped! 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 Do you hear?
You can say that again.
All right, we're trapped! 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 Oh.
Oh, be quiet, Alexander. We have to figure a way to get out of here.
And soon, if Aquar ever gets that machine working on Earth, everyone will be in very deep trouble.
Uh-oh.
We have to put that crazy machine out of commission.
I wonder how we can distract the attention of the guards.
They paid plenty of attention to me, did you notice? They found me utterly fascinating.
That's it.
You too, Alan? You find me utterly fascinating at last?
No. If Josie and the Pussycats go into a number...
The guards get real curious.
And we might get a chance to get out of here.
If Josie puts on a number, they'll get real sick, that's for sure.
I almost have it. There.
Fish stick drumsticks.
Here's a slick click.
A seashell symphony. Huh.
Ready, kids? The guards are right outside in the corridor.
Just a minute. I want to make sure this drum has a good rat-a-tat. Okay, we have a very nice rat-a-tat.
Pussycat's ready.
Now remember, keep playing, no matter what happens. And we'll take care of the rest.
Couldn't I just watch?
Get back here, nitwit, and grab a net.
All right, go! We can get out of here.
I'm with you, Alan.
How come he's never with you?
This way. Another guard. Cool it, gang. Freeze. Nobody move an eyelash.
Steady, Bleep.
Oh, no!
Gesundheit, Bleep.
Got him!
That sneeze saved us. Thanks, Bleep.
Come on, let's find the rafts.
Which way?
Let's try this way, through that hall.
Stick together, gang.
I'm trying, but I keep shaking apart.
Now let's move before those guards get loose. Keep down, gang.
They're the rafts. Come on.
I never thought I'd be glad to see a paddle again. Oh, my back hurts. I'm tired of paddling.
You want Aquar to catch us?
I'm paddling.
That's it. Keep moving.
Golly, it's fun pedaling like this.
Not pedaling, Melody. Paddling. Paddling is what you do on a bicycle.
No, that's puddling. I like to ride in the rain.
Our only chance is to get miles away, so Aquar can't find us. We've got to move faster.
Bleep has a plan. He calls it Bleep's Fleet Feet.
Let's give it a try.
And away we go!
You fools! You let them escape!
I see them, Aquar. They are moving fast.
A simple storm will slow them down. A small hurricane will be even better.
As soon as we're clear of Aquar,
We'll have to work out a plan to sneak back and destroy that Hydra converter.
I've got a better idea. We forget the whole thing, find our ship, and skidoo. Brilliant, huh?
It's a storm!
It's a man-made storm.
An aqua-made storm.
And it's made Bleep frightened.
Hang on, everybody. The other raft. I can't see it.
It's gone.
Aquar won't ever find us here.
Nobody'll ever find us here. I want to go home.
Who doesn't? Now shape up, Alexander. We've got to find out what or who is on this island.
Well, there's a what that's off this island.
Good. We have some of them.
They cannot escape this time.
It seems to be worked by some kind of remote control.
It looks like a plain, ordinary, giant vacuum cleaner to me.
And it's going to clean us off the beach if we don't stir up a little dust.
Let's go.
No sign of them.
There's not a soul for miles around.
Sure there is. Well, not a people soul, but a fish soul.
I think they're really talking.
Well, they are. Arthur, that's the porpoise-type fish, told Bleep there's nothing to worry about. He saw our friends land safely on an island.
Is he sure? Well, how does he know they're our friends?
He says one of them has fur and makes a noise like...
Sebastian!
Hey, that's good news.
Yes. Now for the bad news. That mean old Aquar captured them on the island, and he's taken them back to the spaceship in his submarine.
No.
Yes.
That means he's gonna fly them back to Earth. And take that miserable machine, too.
We've got to stop them.
But how? On this raft, we can never get there in time.
Bleep says he can get us there in time with Arthur's help.
He can?
How?
Teamwork!
Whee! Never mind we. How are we going to save the kids from Aqua?
I have a way. If we get there first.
Arthur and Bleep say don't worry, we'll get there first.
Thank you, Arthur. We're very grateful to you.
He says, you're welcome anytime.
Okay, we're here. Now, what's your idea?
The escape hatch. If we can get Aquar and those other guys to stand on top of it, I can push this control button
and dump them right out of the spaceship. Brilliant.
Look, here comes the submarine.
Disappear, everybody.
Into the spaceship, all of you. You Earth people, too.
The other kids are with them.
Careful with that Hydra converter. Guard it at all times. Our entire mission depends on this weapon.
How are we going to get them over to the escape hatch?
We'll have to find a way.
How are we going to get them over to the escape hatch?
We'll just have to find a way.
Prepare for takeoff.
Bleep, bleep. It's Bleep.
Get those pests out of here. Yeah!
Yo! Come on, Bleep. Beep, 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 beep.
Here goes nothing. Crumbs away!
Beep, beep.
Am I glad to see you again? I'm glad to see all of you. We'll be gladder to see Earth. Come on, let's go.
Right on, Alan.
Stand by for blast-off.
Bye-bye. It was nice meeting you, fellas.
What'll we do with that weird water machine?
I know exactly what we're gonna do with that dumb device.
Right on, Josie.
Stand by, hatch release. Wait a minute, till we get high enough. Now.
Nice going, Alex.
Pow!
Golly, it looks like a big jigsaw puzzle.
Now all we've got to do is try to figure a course for home.
I can hardly wait for all my friends to see this sweater.
Yeah, it looks great, Melody.
Oh? Do you really like it, Alan?
It's groovy.
I'll take that.
But Alexandra, it's not quite fit.
I know how to model clothes. Oh, Alan. How do you like the way the sweater looks on me? Groovy, hmm?
Well, the part you're wearing looks all right.
The part I'm wearing?
The rest is a little ragged.
Oh, no!
My little old sis is finally unstrung.
Let's go, you bleeping ball of fuzz.
Bleep, 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 bleep. That's cute. Bleep says now he has a real yarn to tell his grandchildren.
Josie's on a rocket ride. Pussycats are by her side. Hey, it's the kooky guy. Come along and take the chase. The pussycats in outer space. The pussycats in outer space. I'm hungry for S'mores Crunch cereal. Oh no! A tornado!
Oh my, what a dreadful draft. I'll just turn this terrible twister into a terrific feast of chocolatey grahams and star marshmallow treats.
Wow! S'mores Crunch!
A magical part of this nutritious breakfast.
Can we have s'mores?
Certainly. S'mores Crunch cereal with new marshmallow stars.
Now they've battled in incredible battle chariots, the ram, the tiger, the reindeer. Battle beasts. And in battle transport vehicles that change into battle stations, the beetle, firebird, and shark. Battle beasts. And to carry your army, there's the bandolier.
Let's battle! Wood! Fire! Fire beats wood!
Battle beasts can grow into an army. Bandolier, chariots, and transports, each sold separately. Battle beasts.
That's hilarious. All right. Stickers to help your parents quit smoking, kids. Puts 25 stickers, 20 clever stickers for every part of your house. They'll make your parents laugh and help them kick the habit. Read what cut fast. $2.95 for some stickers to help your parents quit smoking. Man. I wish that would have worked. It was not a thing that happened in my household. My mom would have been like, why is there stickers sticking all over the house? So, alright. Hope you guys still like Josie in Space. I do. Have fun. I enjoy it. But we'll still remember, we're still asking the question, who will win a fight, the Enterprise or a Star Destroyer? Think about it. Keep it going. So, you know, because somebody goes, oh, well, the original Enterprise would be a Star Destroyer, but the Enterprise D would be, I'm like, yeah, Enterprise D would be more along the fight and the Executor, and not, but that doesn't count. We're doing Enterprise A versus Star Destroyer. All right, but we are going to Mortal Kombat. I wouldn't do that really loud, but that would be dumb. So, you know what? I like Mortal Kombat. And it's just, there's very little Mortal Kombat I don't like. I got the comic books. I got the video. I got a Mortal Kombat arcade 1-up cabinet. I have a Mortal Kombat cabinet. sitting at the shop that doesn't even work, that I own because I own a Mortal Kombat cabinet. I need to get it fixed, though. So that's a work in progress. I got to get my son on that. He's an electronics dude. So he'll help me figure it out. He's got it. We just need time to have him come in and work on it. But this is Mortal Kombat episode 5, and this is Old Friends Never Die. Enjoy.
Much has changed since the last Mortal Kombat tournament. Dark forces of Outworld have begun invading the Earth realm. These attacks are seriously weakening Earth's dimensional fabric, enabling not only Outworlders to enter the Earth realm, but warriors from other domains as well. Only the most extraordinary warriors could possibly meet this challenge. Liu Kang, Princess Kitana, Sub-Zero, Jax, Sonya Blade, Nightwolf, Kiva, Curtis Stryker. Driven by purpose and bound by honor, these are the defenders of the realm.
Out of 10 targets hit.
Hey, guess you SWAT guys can shoot straight.
Yeah, almost as good as us Special Forces grads.
You were not concentrating. You should have gotten 10 out of 10.
And you could do better?
With my eyes closed.
So, what's the bet, boys?
Winner names their reward.
You're on.
Out of 10 targets hit.
Perfect score!
Ninja training sharpens the body and the mind. I'd be glad to show you some techniques.
He froze you out, Stryker. That means he wins the bet.
His score shouldn't count. He used a non-regulation weapon. Okay, I'll get you an ice machine and a blindfold and you can try it his way.
Playtime's over, guys. Satellites detected a new dimensional rip. There it is. An offshoot of the Grand Canyon. I'll magnify and see if we can get a visual.
Who or what is that?
Too much smoke coalescing around the rip to tell. I'll go to infrared.
No need. I know who's there.
Well, spill it.
Come on, identify the intruder, if you really can.
What's up with him?
Please, Sub-Zero, we need to know.
A long time ago, we were friends. He is a ninja named Smoke. We trained together at the Lin Kuei Ninja Compound in China. It was there that I learned to master my skills. In the beginning, the process was even more draining and painful than it is for me now. But I was not alone in the challenge. I met another student who could bring particle matter together to create smoke. Cyrax and Sector also trained at the Lin Kuei. Back then, they were still human. In our years together, Smoke and I became as close as brothers. We vowed that no matter what courses our lives would take, we would always honor our friendship. We swore never to fight the other in actual combat. But then, everything changed. The ancient masters decided that the Lin Kuei should automate, combining the souls of their finest ninja assassins with the bodies of advanced cybernetics. Sector and Cyrax were among the first to be converted. Smoke and I knew we could not let this happen to us. We had to leave. But it is not that simple to escape the Lin Kuei. Oniro, the leader of the Lin Kuei, was a master shapeshifter, able to assume many dangerous forms. As we fled, I lost sight of Smoke. But Oniro did not. Smoke fought with honor, but he was no match for the Master.
You are mine. Why do you defy me?
We will not have our souls enslaved in your machines.
The Lin Kuei is the master of your fate, not you.
Smoke! Follow me!
No!
I kept shouting for him, but he would not follow my lead. Smoke stayed to fight, while I escaped.
Help me!
I failed him.
You can't blame yourself.
But I do. I escaped, and Smoke was converted into a cyber. He has been programmed by the Lin Kuei to hunt me down.
Hunt you down? And then what?
Turn me over to the Masters so they can convert me into a cyber unit.
Some friend.
I've always believed that beneath the cyber shell there is still a soul. But I need to know for certain. So I must go and face Smoke alone.
I have come for you.
I know, but I will not fight you, Smoke.
I am programmed to capture target.
Smoke, don't you remember our oath? Listen to me, Smoke. They can create a shell around you, but they cannot take your soul. You must try and remember. We were friends. Search your memory.
We will never fight in actual combat.
Do you remember? He cannot, but I do. You are the only Lin Kuei to ever escape. But now you will fulfill your destiny and become a cybernetic ninja. Never. It appears I have taught you well. But you are just one ice ninja against many. Take him! Enough! Now, my former Lin Kuei student, you will atone for wronging your clan, as your errant friend Smoke did long ago. Your soul will belong to me.
Kiss off!
Thanks.
We thought you might need backup, despite your incredible ninja concentration.
You must pay your debt to the clan.
I owe you nothing but this.
Your powers cannot withstand the onslaught of the Lin Kuei Master.
Shocking!
I must execute my programming.
I will not fight you, Smoke. You are my friend.
What's he trying to prove?
Sub-Zero, you can't trust him!
Sub-Zero is playing a dangerous game.
Well, so are we. I must defeat you and deliver you to the Lin Kuei.
Finish him.
Remember your vow. We will honor our friendship.
Smoke! I command you! Execute programming! No! No! You must complete your mission!
Where did they go?
I don't know, but we still have plenty of cybers left to get in the portal.
Let's use this cover to make our move.
There is no escaping this time, Sub-Zero.
Master Oniro has fled. We must retreat.
There's always one guy who won't get with the program.
Let's make sure these unwanted guests stay gone. Sub-Zero?
He disappeared with smoke.
What do you think, Raiden? Is there any chance Sub-Zero's right about this cyber?
Yeah, is he all machine, or could there still be a soul, some trace of a human left?
I don't have a clue.
Thanks a lot, oh profound one.
Look, friendship makes a deep impression. Let's hope the Lin Kuei couldn't totally erase it.
The real question is, where are they now?
And where is Oniro?
You here to give you the honor of a one-on-one contest, a battle to see who will condemn the other to the abyss.
I took an oath. I swore I would never fight you, old friend.
Then how about an old enemy? The Lin Kuei's honor must be satisfied.
There is no honor in what you do. You will not take my freedom without a fight.
As you wish. You are no match for me.
Honored friends.
Soon enough, you will be converted just like my servant Smoke.
No, you have no right.
Your journey as a Lin Kuei will finally be complete. Your soul is mine. Your soul is mine.
Go, save yourself.
Traitor!
I won't leave you behind this time.
You have betrayed the clan again! For that, I will take you down. Sub-Zero!
Remember our oath.
Yes, but you are an enemy of the Lin Kuei, so we can no longer be friends. However, I will honor our oath.
You okay?
Physically.
I guess you were right about Smoke.
I believe our soul is the only thing that no one can take from us.
Well, there are plenty of things you can take from Stryker since you won the bet. Remember?
Yeah, what's it gonna be, Sub-Zero? His watch, huh? His favorite baton? Big bucks?
Curtis Stryker, you will become my student for 1 week. And I will teach you some of the ways of the ninja.
Excellent torture. Choice.
Oh, I gotta see this. Stryker is a ninja.
Are you sure you wouldn't prefer cash?
Money means nothing compared to endeavors of the spirit. For 1 week, you will be enlightened.
bring him back. That captain officer is going to lead us right to G.I. Joe headquarters. You're a genius, Destro.
Destro's got a plan. He's an evil man. He's the terrifying enemy of G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe, American hero, fighting Cobra and Destro.
They're counterattacking. And so will Destro.
What will happen? Find out in the further adventures of G.I. Joe from Marvel Comics.
Yoda, AT-AT Driver, 41 action figures from Kenner's Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back collection, each sold separately. You can send for this new action figure survival kit free with 5 proofs of purchase from any Empire Strikes Back action figures. 12 accessories like Hulk backpack that fits on action figures sold separately. Offer expires May 31st, 1981. Details on specially marked packages at participating stores. Yoda, AT-AT Driver, and other action figures each sold separately from Kenner's Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back collection.
You know, I do these shows because the next episode we're going to do is Darkstalkers. I do Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Darkstalkers, do these fighting games. But the bad part about it, my 2 favorite fighting games are Darkstalkers. Love Darkstalkers. And Guilty Gear. Unfortunately, Guilty Gear never got a cartoon. And that sucks, man, because I think there's some great mythos behind that one. Big fan of Guilty Gear. Love that. So, I hope you guys still like Mortal Kombat, because we're kicking it down the fight game. As my kids hate it when I do that, when I say fight game instead of fighting game. We're going back to the fighting game cartoon series. All these were on USA. They were boom, 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 boom. And we're doing some Darkstalkers. I'm not going to lie. I wish I could show the better ones. So, I'm going to try that. So we might try to show the anime version of Darkstalkers because it's so much better than the American version. So this is Darkstalkers episode 5, and it's And the Walls Come Down. Enjoy.
Supernatural things, magic and sorcery, they're back. From out of the gloom stalk your worst nightmares. Ghouls, zombies, werewolves, vampires. You can't be sure what lurks out there in the darkness of night.
We're the Darkstalkers!
Chiron, intergalactic collector of planets, wants the Earth, and he's going to get it, even if he has to wake the undead. He summons Dimitri, Lord of the Vampires, to launch a reign of terror, to release a plague of monsters and bring humans to their knees. But other night warriors are on the prowl. Monstrous, awesome contenders with bizarre fighting powers. Immortal creatures locked in battle to decide the fate of the world. It's enough to make your blood run cold.
Honey, baby, come on. Of course I respect you as an artist, sweetheart. You're a great actress.
Well, then why do I have to jump out of a cake? I got legit credits, you know.
Hey, look, babe, you gotta do it. Otherwise they cut off my phone.
Huh.
Come on, what good am I without a phone?
You ain't any good with one. I am not gonna be a spark plug, and you are no longer my agent.
Okay, Herv. Think of it as a challenge. I mean, things can't get any worse, can they?
Ow! I feel good! Like I knew I would. Feel good, 'cause you got me.
They can and they did.
I'm hot. I'm here. I'm ready. Love me. Lord Rector, opening egg for the Grateful Dead. I'm the toast of the town. I'm the idol of millions. I'm
still unemployed.
What? I said no to Lord Rector. I
I tried, babe. I really tried.
Not hard enough.
Sweetie, I work hard for my 90%, but they don't want you. Your old hat. You need something new. A gimmick.
Oh, a gimmick.
A gimmick? How many other bloody zombies play rock? You'd be surprised, babe. I could see you're upset, but trust me, Boobala, you gotta get a gimmick.
I am angry, Earth. I've lost that loving feeling, and now you're gone. Gone! Gone! East. It senses something in the east. A gimmick, you say? Earth, my dear, hard-working and still living compatriot, never fear. Call back the dead, ready the contracts, for I'm onto a gimmick that'll blow 'em away! Forever!
Darkstalkers will return. And now, back to Darkstalkers.
These energies haven't been detected on Earth for thousands of years. It can only mean one thing.
Reckon you've usurped my authority for the last time. You're toast!
You couldn't eat a 6-story gargoyle if it sat in your lap. But if we're talking toast... perhaps you'd like some jelly.
No! I've lost the mystic lock!
I'll reacquire while you discuss attitude adjustment with the troops.
Will you two please behave? Morrigan, Dimitri, have a look at this.
I just love strong, silent aliens.
This is astounding. The trumpet of Jericho is at last within my grasp.
And just what exactly is the trumpet of Jericho?
Why, Dimitri, don't you vampires go to Sunday school?
According to legend, this trumpet allowed the ancient Hebrews to breach the walls of Jericho.
We must have that weapon. I, your general, will see to it at once.
I hope this works out better than all the other times you've taken charge.
As the artifact is in the desert, I know exactly who to send to get it.
A kingdom for a camel, one hump or two.
Why do I have to study history and geography?
Because knowledge is power, and we need all the power we can get.
That was awesome! Can I learn that?
First, you gotta learn your history and geography.
I gotta find out where Timbuktu is.
Try Africa.
Whoa!
I think Timbuktu is farther south.
I didn't do anything. It's the ring. This is way too weird.
Harry, I think that the ring wants us to go to North Africa.
I thought Merlin said this ring didn't have any powers.
Yeah, well, wizards seldom tell the whole story.
But how are we gonna get to Africa? Mom took back her credit card.
Felicia, my buff beauty, does this belong to you?
Start packing. Our tickets just walked in.
Nice to see you back at my gym, but I've been itching for a rematch.
Okay, but this time it's gonna cost you, Lex. If I win, 2 round-trip tickets to Africa.
It's worth it.
Go!
You're not even straining!
Oh, Lex, I'll let you use both hands for a first-class upgrade and travel money.
Now, lady, you're gonna lose!
Wow! First class is so cool!
500 should last us a while.
He was twice your size! And buff! Will his arm be okay?
Sure, I didn't break anything. We may be in Africa for a while, since we don't even know what we're looking for.
If we don't know what we're looking for, then how are we gonna find it?
Well, we'll just have to hope for a clue.
Like that? Over there?
Wow!
awesome! This has gotta mean magic. Lord Raptor, what's that zero-brain zombie doing here?
That's what we're gonna find out. Come on, I've got a plan.
Oh, Raptor, you daring young devil, how do you stay so bloody gorgeous?
Now, Harry, jump! Ah!
This was your plan?
You got a better one?
Yeah! Staying alive!
Harry, look down there. It's an old Roman city.
That has to be Petrodinium. Hey, my ring's tingling again.
Then whatever we're after must be there.
The book says it contained one of the greatest museums in the ancient world. Uh-oh.
What? I think you're gonna be sad, and I think it's today. The life you used to live is going away. Ah! You've got no ticket to ride.
And I don't care.
I'll be back, you miserable seed stealer! Now bit player upstage as Lord Raptor! I'm the star!
Whoa, that was quick thinking, Felicia. We were almost history. Ah! You better get up and fly this thing. Do you mean you don't know how to?
I think fast, Harry. Sometimes I'm a little shy of details.
Ah! Shift your weight towards me! Felicia, next time you have a plan, do me a favor and plan.
Sorry, Harry, but I act a lot on instinct. It's a cat thing.
Yeah, but cats have 9 lives!
The plane's dissolving. And I think I'm gonna need them.
Come on, Ring! Or we're sand pizza! Cool!
The ground's coming up awful fast.
No sweat.
Ah!
Don't say it, Felicia. Just don't.
Come on, we can't let him get... whatever it is.
Sweet mystery of life, I think I've found you!
Now's our chance.
Felicia!
You! Gotta get you out of my life!
Raptor, you lounge-act loser!
Lounge-act? I'll show you!
Harry, quick!
No one brings down the curtain on me!
That ought to hold him.
Raptor was headed in here, so whatever it is in there too.
Right, let's go!
No, you stay here and make sure Raptor doesn't escape.
Be careful, Felicia. You don't want to have to use up one of those 9 lives.
Don't worry, Harry. So far, so good. Ah! I talked too soon. How can I avoid them all? gave up show business?
Holy hairball!
A horn that can punch holes in solid stone? The trumpet of Jericho! The Darkstalkers aren't getting this!
Bangy bangy. Ooh, pretty horn. By the light of the great god Rudamega, you are mine. Toot toot.
Darkstalkers will return. And now, back to Darkstalkers.
Let's see you get out of that! Man, I gotta learn when to shut up!
Okay, kid. Time for your final curtain. I have succeeded. I am master of 1,000 fleas. Oh, it's Louis Armstrong's horn. My ticket to the big time. Anigaris, old thing, you look bloody marvelous. Who does your rapping? Let's just have a little looky here, shall we? Of course you know this means war. Trying to put the fight on me, eh? You serious in your shorts.
Raptor, what's that undead idiot doing there? He's ruining my plan!
Oh, I didn't know you had a plan. And won't Pyron be pleased to see how you've blown yet another assignment?
We'll see who wins this one.
Don't ask.
I am the champion, my friend, and I will rock you! Now, this is a great gimmick. I can't wait to try this in New York.
This is inconceivable. Thwarted by my own minion. I'll kill him.
I think you're a little late for that.
Lord Raptor shall feel the wrath of Dimitri, Lord of the Vampires.
I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Any sign? Get down! It came from over there!
I love rock and roll! Ah! What's this?
Don't make me hurt you, Lord Raptor.
Meet me, Benoff. They're to die for. You who are about to die, salute me!
We can take them! You are gonna get out of here. I'll try and hold them off. I'm gonna turn your boys to rubble, Raptor!
Oh, but things are different today. I hear every feline say. They don't get tired.
Hey, Raptor! Your singing sucks!
What? Another critic and a half pint at that.
Harry, run!
All eyes focus on Lord Raptor. The audience holds its breath and they ask themselves, is this the final fade out?
Great. We end up pincushions and he wins an Oscar.
Who give you a speaking part? You have offended Anakaris, master of the Nile and lord of the secret earwax. Save Lord Raptor! Save the star!
I never thought I'd be glad to see Anakaris.
Your bones shall be ground to powder. Your body shall be crushed to dust. Your head shall be... All right, I think I get the hint, mate. But that's not the song we're gonna sing.
Cease this madness at once! Surrender the trumpet of Jericho. Pyron Ozu, king of the zombies, demands it.
We can't let Dimitri get that horn.
Oh dear, Daddy takes the T-bird away, does he? Very well. No way! Ozu can have it later. I need it now.
What? You cannot defy Ozu?
Well, you don't know what it's like always being the opening act, never getting top billing. I'm sick of dressing rooms that consist of a nail in the wall. This time, I'm the star. This is my ticket to the big time, and I am not giving it up. If I can't be the world's best rock star, I'll be the world's loudest!
Now or never!
Felicia! Say something! Come on, talk to me!
Gee, Harry, I sure could use a cat nap.
You heard Felicia!
Ha! So, what are you gonna do about it, you obnoxious little twit?
I'm gonna stop you!
Oh, really? And might I ask how? You've got no powers, no weapons. Well, I have. And to think, I hosted a kiddie show in the 50s. Well, I no longer work with kids or animals, sonny.
Ha ha, missed me! You dress funny, you can't sing, and you're a bad actor!
Bad actor? Ooh, is that supposed to make me lose my temper? Well, it did! What do you know about acting, you little upstart? I've closed more shows than you've ever heard of!
There's gotta be a way to beat this guy. That's it! If I can last long enough to make it...
I was the original Sweeney Todd. No, I was the real Sweeney Todd. Look at my reviews. They were raves.
I bet you wrote them yourself.
Only the good ones. You haven't lived till you've seen Lord Raptor perform.
See you perform? I'd rather watch reruns of the Weather Channel.
That does it. No one insults my work. It's time to face the music. No, help. I need somebody.
Hey, Raptor! You want to know what I've got to fight with? It's called a brain.
Harry, look what I found. Well, that's the name of that tune.
Felicia, you're okay.
Never better, but I think it's time we hit the road.
Raptor! I'm going to scatter your bones from one end of these ruins to the other!
And Raptor, that's just the beginning of what I'm going to do to you.
Look, mates, can't we talk this over? Long live rock and roll!
Think we'll make it back before the car dissolves?
Looks like it. Oh, and Harry, don't ever let me hear you complaining about not holding your own in a fight.
I saw the amphitheater, and I knew exactly how the sound would bounce back. Only I don't know if I learned it from the ring or from school.
Wisdom is where you find it, Harry. My little Rambo.
Felicia, will you teach me how to drive?
Maybe, when you're older.
Darkstalkers will return. And now, back to Darkstalkers.
Gonna be trouble, your baby and the man. Wanna rumble? How about tonight? They want a war, just let me try. Yeah. Gonna be trouble, baby, I'm a trouble man.
New York plate, Florida, Indiana. Fast Ones, Blaze, and Bandit. Other Fast Ones racers sold separately. Sleek racing cars with one-of-a-kind Fast Ones license plates. All 50 states, and every plate is different. Plus, every Fast Ones racer has a cutout certificate of ownership. You can race them, you can collect them. The other Fast Ones. Fast Ones, Blaze, and Bandit. Other Fast Ones racers sold separately from Kenner.
Fast Tracks, the futuristic clutch poppers, each sold separately.
Fast Track Attack.
They're built to take on whatever stands in their way. You can rev those treads, pop that button, and their powerful motor gives them the speed they need to attack hills, rocks, even tackle another fast track.
Fast Track Attack. Clutch poppers always revving to go.
Fast Tracks, each sold separately. New from Tonka.
Okay, I gotta ask, how many people remember this issue of Marvel 2-in-1 with it, what looks like the Thing being and Batman? And I remember buying this when I was a kid, going, "That's Batman. It's going to be in it. How the hell is that going to be a thing?" Because they always teamed up. And then I got it, and then I opened it up, and who was the Thing? That's right. The Sphinx. Yeah. He was a good character, man. I wish they'd bring him back and do something with him. But who remembers Megaforce? Love Megaforce, no matter how cheesy that stupid show is. Some cool-ass vehicles. And that's all I cared about when I was a kid, is action and cool-ass vehicles. And that's what we got in that one. So, hope you guys still like Darkstalkers. But we're going to one of my favorite animes of all time again. We're back to the Guyver. And everybody jokes around, yes, they have laser firing boobies. And don't tell me if you couldn't have laser firing boobies, if you could have them, you would. Just be like, fire lasers out. You would get robbed somewhere, somebody reaches for you, you go, hold on a second. You blow away your mugger. Or, you know, the guy's sitting in front of you riding on your motorcycle, and you're like, oh, look at that guy. Take them all out because you got laser boobies. So, on a laser movie, we're going to let you have Guyver episode 4. Enjoy.
Life, an infinite energy beyond scientific understanding. Now, this energy has been transformed into a new weapon. Cronus kidnapped Sho's girlfriend Mizuki, the Guyver walked into Cronus' trap where Zerabubu's, the last hope of Cronus Japan, was waiting. But Zerabubu's was easily defeated and Mizuki was rescued by the mysterious Guyver 3. Guyver 3, whose side is he on? Meanwhile, at Cronus Japan, the most elite Zoonoids, the Hyperzoonoid Team 5, was preparing for battle.
Nakashima's fate has already been decided. There remains only to send a report to headquarters. Of course, he'll lose his current position. Cronus will decide if he will become a Zoonoid or be executed. A death sentence in either case. Do you have anything to say?
No, sir.
Oh, you surprise me. This failure has cost your father everything that he once valued.
Makishima is not my real father. I was adopted by him to pay off a business debt. My father's company was bankrupted by him. He didn't really need a son, just someone to work for him. There were no real emotional ties between us.
Most commendable. Don't you attend the same school as the boy named Sho Fukamachi?
Yes, and I'm on the same student council with him.
Perfect for my plan. I will be requiring your able assistance.
Sir, honored to help.
A correct choice. From now on, you'll be working for me, Agito Makishima.
What? She won't come out of her room?
The shock has caused her fever. She'll just have to recover from it.
I hope so. She probably saw the Zoonoids.
Yeah, you're right.
It's Zero. Oh, hi, Sho.
Natsuki, how's she doing?
Well, she's going to be all right, I suppose. She's so quiet. She doesn't say a word. Well, I've got to be leaving. So long.
Well, thank you for coming by, Natsuki. I'm really sorry that you ended up playing nursemaid for my sister this evening.
No problem. Ask anytime.
I'm glad you could come.
Catch you later. Sho, cheer up.
Night, Natsuki.
You know, Sho, I think it may be about time to tell Mizuki everything.
Hey, Tetsuro, what do you mean?
I feel sorry for you, but Mizuki is already involved in this. Kronos is sure to come after her again.
Guyver! We'll keep her from them.
Everyone who has come in contact with the Guyver and the Zoonoids has been killed by the Kronos Corporation. But Mizuki and I are still alive. Maybe the game is up. Because we don't know who has the third unit. We're dead. If we are to survive, we have to go public and expose them.
No! That's too dangerous. We can't have other people involved.
What are we gonna do? How can just the two of us stop them? That's what Kronos wants us to do. Nothing. We have to act soon. Otherwise, Mizuki...
Newspaper? You want to go to the mass media?
Kronos must be afraid that someone will find out what they're up to, and people will turn against them.
I don't think anyone would believe it.
I have a friend who is an alumnus of our school. I'm sure he'll help. We just have to find a way to convince him.
But without any evidence to back our story up, I don't see how your friend can help us. Because the Zoonoids decompose immediately when they die, there's no proof left of their existence.
That's why I insisted you come with me.
What?
Even if we had some photographs or something, they probably would believe we'd faked them. There is only one way we can substantiate charges against the Kronos Corporation.
I don't understand. Sagawa? I don't know what you're trying to pull with all this nonsense. I'm a serious reporter, and I don't buy into any of this. Either you think I'm some kind of fool or you're out of your mind. Maybe you're too deep into your animation.
I am not a fool.
Ah, look, I know you aren't the type of guys to come in here with some kind of crazy fantasy you can't back up.
It's true. There really is a Kronos. Believe it.
Okay, all right then. What do you want me to do? Walk up to the front door and say, "Hey, you got any monsters for sale?" Ha! What a wonderful plan that is, huh?
The story must be worth something. Everyone who has stumbled across Kronos operations has been killed. If you write an investigative story, you'll be able to expose them for what they are in public and ruin their plans.
Whoa, hold on. Do you really expect me to write a story about monsters? Yeah, from the asylum.
Look, we're not crazy.
These guys are out of their minds.
I've almost been killed by them. If you don't help us, they'll kill me. Please, Mr. Takasato. Please help.
Nah, I don't really think I can help you boys. I need some substantial evidence.
What kind of evidence?
Yes, without more substantial evidence, I can't write a story about your Guyver thing, or your Zoa whatchamacallit. And pictures are worthless because they can be altered using special effects.
If that's how it must be. If you must have evidence, we'll give you everything you need to see.
What? Huh?
He said he'd think about it.
Tetsuro, was it a smart idea to have called the Guyver?
Of course it was. A lot of other reporters got a look at the Guyver. It won't be so easy for Kronos to cover up. Oh no! That's Takasato's office!
There is no time to delay. Since we can't find the third unit, we must kill Sho Fukamachi and retrieve the control medal. Team 5, terminate the Guyver. Understood?
Sir.
Your mission is to bring back the control medal or the body of the Guyver. You must destroy the school. Leave no evidence.
But respectfully, Commander Giro, if we do that, we cannot proceed with our mission parameters successfully or with any secrecy. It's beyond our capacity to cover up so much mayhem.
Agito, are you in agreement with him?
It seems to be a very common weakness within our culture. We worry about minute problems. In my opinion, we should retrieve the Guyver unit and eliminate them.
A worthwhile aim. As long as they are alive, they represent a threat to the security of the Kronos Corporation. They could go to another newspaper. Then we'd have to clean up again. Agito, plan the offensive based on your knowledge of the location for Team 5.
Yes, Commander. I need the data on Team 5.
Who is he? Agito Makishima. He's the son of the former head of Kronos Japan, future candidate for position of commander.
Are you telling me he's supposed to be one of us?
He's just a kid.
Did you see the explosion at the newspaper?
Yes, I did. I couldn't believe it.
It was like a movie. I was really scared.
Damn. Everyone thinks it was done by terrorists.
Tetsuro, that's why I didn't want to show them. Whoever comes in contact with the Guyver ends up getting murdered.
I'm so sorry. I can't believe the inhuman cruelty of taking so many innocent lives. It seems that Kronos has the capacity to take away anything. Except Takasato, that was all my fault.
I'm very sorry. Oh, Mizuki!
Sho, my brother refuses to answer any of my questions lately, so please let me ask you one.
Those monsters, tell me about them.
Shut the curtain, could you? Please?
Why?
Storm. It's coming.
Okay, guys, in and out in 10 minutes. Attack!
Monsters! How did you and Tetsuro get mixed up with this?
Let me explain.
Tetsuro, shut up! Sho, I need you to trust in me.
Sorry.
Sho! Please answer me, Sho!
Ah! What was that?
Tetsuro! It's a Kronos attack!
I can't believe they'd attack the school!
We've closed 20 roads leading to the school. We have allocated 32 operatives. The area is now completely isolated from outside interference.
The battle is now set for Team 5. So Hyperzoanoids go in as planned. Force out the Guyver.
Let's go, man! Let's get out of here! Are you going to the hillside?
Yeah, it feels like a magnitude 8.
Huh? What's that over there?
Huh?
Too bad you saw me, kids.
They must be planning to blow us all up!
What are you talking about? What's happening?
Ah!
Oh my god!
Hey! Don't come any closer!
Aota, Yamamoto, and Nakanishi! Damn!
Help them!
Tetsuro, look after Mizuki!
You must die! I'll never forgive you, bastards!
Hyperzonoid Team 5! You kicked me, Guyver! Now it's my turn! As you can see, I can fly and control my tentacles. And I can do this! How do you like elegance? 2 million volts of power! If all the hyperzonoids are this strong...
How did you like Gaster's liquid missile? Get up and let me end your misery. I won't make you suffer, Guyver. I'll end it now! What are you doing?
Idiot! Your missile would not only destroy him, but the control metal as well. I'll just cut his head off. It's all we need. Who are you? A member of the Hyperzonoid Team 5, Zencruz.
They're strong. Maybe even stronger than he is.
Tell me what happened to him, and maybe we can help him.
Calm down, Mizuki. I'll tell you if we survive. If they manage to defeat Sho, nothing will matter, because that will doom us all.
So...
Ha! You're stronger than I expected. I'm surprised you still have any power left. My blades are made out of special materials which produce high-frequency wave vibrations. They will cut through anything, even the Guyver. No, they're too strong for me to fight, but I must do something. At least I have to help Mizuki and Tetsuro escape. This is it, Guyver. Your head is mine. Shit, you also have high-frequency swords.
Who is it?
Guyver 3? What?
It's the third Guyver!
How can you destroy Zencruz? Fire all missiles!
Look out! Rise, Guyver. Rise, Guyver 1. How can I hear your voice? We are able to communicate telepathically through the organisms on our backs. Telepathic communication? Listen very carefully. Kill Gaster by attacking him where his liquid supply is stored. All right.
Are you still alive? Oh no! How did he know my position?
I must ignite those two liquids, but I can't maneuver close enough.
metal orb at your waist controls gravitational forces. Just focus your thoughts.
Guyver 3?
No, not the liquid! Esther! Wildfire!
Wait.
Commander Buell!
Abort the mission. Events have taken an unexpected turn.
But Commander!
Those are my orders. Return to base.
Yes, sir. Remember, Dark Guyver, we will avenge Gaster and Zanchrus.
Finally, the third Guyver has appeared.
So, Guyver 3. Now, all the units have been activated.
Show!
Are you all right? Come and help me, Mizuki. Hey. Mizuki?
What's 3 apples high and blue, and it's on every weekday.
Smurfs! Every weekday at 4 on TV12.
Let's make breakfast. Okay.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch with Cinnamon Toast Crunch Bakers.
We're Cinnamon Toast Crunch Tasters.
We use sprinkles of cinnamon and sugar for a special homemade taste. Part of this nutritious breakfast.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
A blizzard is coming. A Dairy Queen blizzard. Free with this coupon on specially marked boxes of Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Golden Grahams.
Intelligence has identified a substantial buildup of hostile forces right here in our own backyard. I'm giving you the green light to clean them out. Gentlemen, you're the best. Get up there and prove it.
Okay, boys, let's kick some
Action Max for your VCR.
Yeah.
If it were any more real, it wouldn't be a game.
Alright. I hope you guys still liking the Guyver. I know this isn't a Saturday morning cartoon per se, but I like it, and I'm mixing it up, and I'm putting something over there. So, alright. So I hope you guys had a good day. I'm going to put a cartoon past the credits. Hopefully it gets past YouTube. So, stay tuned after the credits. There's a new cartoon. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. On that note, it's time to talk some vinyl. Today we are talking about a band I bought on a whim. And that is Glitch Black. Boom. More dark wave, synth wave. Super cool clear red vinyl. It's very cool, very moody. I wish I could play some of this stuff for you guys, but you know I would immediately get it shut down. If you like synthwave and you like dark wave, go check out this. I don't even know if this is still available. This was almost out of print when I got it, and I got lucky, got it on a sale. Picked it up when I had a chance, and I am so glad I did. And Magic Sword, we'll talk more about Magic Sword later. But I am a sucker, man, dude. I can't get enough synthwave, man. There's so much good stuff out there. Just take the Captain's word on it, man. If you have the option, check some out. That's all I can say. So, all right. Here we go. Every Monday at 12 noon Eastern Standard Time, we have new episodes of the Group Therapy TV podcast with guests from actors, actresses, directors, writers, comic book artists, wrestlers, special effects people. We've got a lot going on, and we've got a lot of great back episodes, and we got a lot of great episodes on the horizon. With a lot of, hopefully, we're going to do our first live episode of Group Therapy TV, and that will be with fan favorite Dr. Zombo as my co-host. We're planning on doing that hopefully once a month. We got to get the logistics. The doctor just moved, so it's been a pain in the butt. But super great guy. We got returning guests coming. We have an episode where we're going to be bringing multiple guests on at once, talking about a new movie. I don't want to give too much away, but always be on the lookout. And those who started watching, Newfie, Johnny, just thank you for coming in and watching those. And I want to do a lot for that. So that's this is the show I like doing. I like talking to people and asking questions. And for some reason, we get on some of the best topics ever. I'm going to be bringing back some past guests. And we talked a lot of anime in the episode. We're going to do an anime episode with the past guests. So, why not? Oh, Sci Fridays, every Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And you're watching this one right now. You're watching Saturday Morning Serial every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And remember, Saturday Morning Serials is still on the Monster Channels on Saturday mornings. Go check it out there, too. So, I know some of you guys are watching it on 2 screens. That's awesome. Thank you. It means a lot to me. And I want to thank everybody because the captain's new chair will be here hopefully Monday. So by the time the next episode drops, you will see my nice new chair. This one hurts my butt. But a big shout out to everybody again. The dudes that Way Out Toys and comics. Hi. If you're watching this and you're in the shop right now, I'm saying hi to you too, all of you guys. You guys over there by the comics, watch what you're doing. You guys watch your toys, and good bunch of people there at Way Out Toys. Johnny, you're awesome. Maria, you're awesome. Paula, Lady Peppercat, Newfie, Lone Swordsman. Oh my God! I don't want to say everybody because I could just go on forever. But you're such a bunch of cool people. You're here every Saturday morning. You're here. A lot of you guys are here on the other shows. You guys are awesome. Keep it up. And Charles, thank you. I don't know what to say when people send me fan mail, dude. That means a lot. Thank you. If you take time out of your day to write me, that means a lot. I will try to write back as much as possible. It might take me a little bit. So if you send me a letter and I don't get back to you right away, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have time to write like handwritten letters, and I apologize. But if you want to write me and send them to the shop, send them to 124 North Sunset Drive, Piqua, Ohio 45356. Or you can send me a message on Facebook, send me a message on Twitter, send me a message on Instagram, and all the guys have started. Keep following me there. Check us out. You know, I show my comics I get every week. You get to see the stuff I got on sale at RU Game, and if you see something you like and it ain't sold yet, I do ship all over. So just let me know. I don't ship outside the United States. I'm sorry, Maria. You were the one that got past that, and that's where you got your dice. Because normally I don't send outside the United States because it can be a huge pain in the butt. But there we are. But like I said, you guys are awesome. You guys are great. I legitimately was talking to one of my artists. We're working on some cool designs for T-shirts. I want to do a cool design, but I don't other people probably don't think it's a cool design. I'm a metal guy, and I want to do a weird black metal Saturday Morning Serials t-shirt. I got a couple in my eye, but I don't know if anybody would buy that. So I got a really cool design. I just got to get the artist to finish it because it's overly complicated, because like everything I make it overly complicated. So on that note, yet again, like I said, if you want to reach out to me, you can find me on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. You can email AREU, the letter U, GAME 2011 at Gmail, and or you can Gmail or Group Therapy TV. You can send messages there. Maddie Butt, thank you. Dude, I've got to get with you. I want to work with you on some stuff. But literally with what I've got going on right now, I am busy every day of the week. I very rarely give myself a day off. It's one of the problems with doing all this stuff, but we'll figure something out. Even if I have to, me and you will have to Zoom a meeting. We'll figure something out. So that being said, Auf Wiedersehen, sayonara, aloha, vaya con Dios, goodbye. Y'all take care. I'll see y'all there. Captain out. Bye.
Hey, don't look at me. The full moon's not due for another 2 days.
Remind me to be elsewhere when that happens.
Nothing showing on the combat. Maybe the info Dr. Crawley got about specters was wrong.
Figures. The villagers around here have active imaginations. Ever see that movie, Temple of Disaster?
No, why?
Never mind.
Take the north corridor, I'll go south.
Fine. Oh, and Luke, if you run into any trouble, don't call.
Ha, funny.
Another lousy wild goose chase. No monsters, it's just nerves. There's nothing to worry about.
Just another statue. Come on, Luke. Let's not panic here. Ooh, sharp temperature drop. But how? Whoa, this hot site's getting hotter. Trip, do you read me? I'm getting some action here. Sorry to disturb you, ladies. I guess I'll just be going.
light of the unbridled sun.
With the heat of the burning stars.
Is this really necessary?
Just do it. This amulet is a Shintai of Amaterasu, the Japanese goddess of the sun. It's said to contain many of her powers. If I were you, I wouldn't scoff at it.
Sorry, Doc.
Now, let's try it again.
Do me haft kai. Do me haft kai.
I think we've made contact.
Now we've done it.
Look out! Let me try to mind link with them.
Neutralize them! You never know when these experiments will get out of hand.
What was supposed to happen, Reed?
I don't know, Shelley. Here, see if your psychic powers will let you link up with whatever's inside.
Right, in my spare time.
Hey, we're getting a fax.
What is it?
It's from a hospital in Cambodia. They found Trip.
What? Is he all right? What happened?
All it says is he's unconscious.
And there's no mention of Luke. That temple was a hot site. We'd better get to Cambodia, now. We may need Ramp. Can you find him?
I'll do my best.
Man, oh man. I have a headache. Who's there? What's so funny?
The joke's on you, boy. Soon the moon will be full.
Who are you? Where's Trip?
The master wanted only you. He let the other one go.
What are you talking about? What master?
And I'd be very, very scared if I were you.
Mr. Renfield, please. Your gibbering will frighten the lad. Ah, Mr. Talbot, please pardon my servant. The gnome lacks manners.
What do you want with me, Dracula?
Luke, I understand you refuse to accept your true inner beast. I want to help you set him free. I want you to feel the true power that is your destiny.
I won't be a monster like you.
A monster? Moi?
A monster has fangs. Well, right, perhaps I do. But what about a tail? In certain forms, I can have one of those.
You're wasting your breath.
Ah, the young. So committed, so idealistic.
Isn't that right, Renfield?
Yes, master. Innocent, but foolish.
Luke, your so-called friends cannot understand your affliction as I do. Come the full moon, they'll hunt you as they would any monster.
No! You're wrong!
Luke, they know you've been cursed. You've seen them stare at you. You know they fear you.
No! They're my friends!
Monsters have no friends. And you, Mr. Talbot.
You are very definitely a monster.
Oh, man. Come on, you guys. Where are you?
Barker to Crawley. I've ID'd a vampire brood in Cambodia. Lots of activity. I'm uploading the data now, Doc. Barker over and out.
All I remember is falling, then nothing. Where's Luke?
We don't know. He's disappeared. But one of our MonsterNet people found his compad.
Trip, do you read me? I'm getting some action here. Sorry to disturb you, ladies. I guess I'll just be going.
Ladies? But there's nothing on the video playback.
Vampires don't photograph.
Lance, you're right.
Let's get going.
Fraulein, It's very dangerous to be this far out in the forest.
I'll be fine. Set her down in that clearing up ahead. Come back for me in 2 hours. Liverwurst? You do like this forest, don't you?
It is home.
I worry about you, and I miss you.
I miss you too, Shelley.
We've got a problem. I need you to come with me.
Problem?
Luke's missing.
Luke? I will come.
We are leaving. Aw, but I was just getting used to this place.
Renfield, Luke is our guest. Sorry, but good help is so hard to find these days.
So call the Union.
Ah, it's good to see you in such feisty spirits. It will come in handy during tomorrow night's full moon. And I have plans for you, my friend.
Whatever they are, it won't work. And I am not your friend.
We'll see, Luke. We'll see.
It won't work, Dracula. It won't work.
We're ready. You can take off now.
So, who is this?
He's shy. Let's go.
Yeah, and he's very big.
Fly!
Yes, sir. We fly now.
Shelley, Crawley here. We've got a change of plans. We know where they've taken Luke. We found this in the ruins. It belongs to one of our operatives.
Barker?
He's disappeared right in this area.
Emacs on!
Emacs on! Reed, somebody's here!
Help me. Somebody, please, help me.
Trip, stop! Look at his neck. We're too late. He's one of them now.
Your eyes are too sharp, Doc. Now it's your turn to join us.
Not in my lifetime.
My first victim.
Get away from him!
No! You will not harm Shelley!
Hold him, FM. The magnetic stasis field should control his temper for now.
Reed, I found something. Come here.
The compad reading's into the red.
Reed, your scar.
It's a reminder of my battles with Dracula. From the way it's pulsing, I know he's definitely been here.
So was Luke, and he left us a message. Dragon.
Well, Dracula does mean son of the dragon.
Was Luke telling us Dracula was here?
No, he'd know we figured that out for ourselves. It must be something else.
Maybe Barker can help us. I should be able to psychically connect with him, even though he's unconscious.
right.
I know where they've taken Luke.
I hope you don't get seasick, Wolf Boy. We still have a long way to go.
Yeah! Bon voyage, suckers!
Luke, now do you understand? This is the power you will have when you become one of my monsters.
Over there! The dragon!
I hope we're not too late.
Ah! That sounded like Luke!
Your cohorts are so utterly predictable. It's almost no challenge at all.
Reed, get out of here! It's a trap!
A gallant gesture, but totally futile.
Come, children of the night. Come forth.
We've got some heavy-duty manifestations!
Dracula's just raised the stakes.
Oh yeah? That's not the only thing he's raised.
Emacs on!
I don't know what's worse, the way these things look or the way they smell.
They're gone? What wimps? No, they served their purpose. Look!
But we can follow him. It's just a boat.
Don't count on it.
Reed, I lost the amulet.
I'm beginning to think the amulet is as important to Dracula as Luke is, and I have a hunch where they're headed.
Good hunch.
We'll do a quick search of the ship, but Dracula has probably set himself up in the island temple.
You were right, Reed.
Deserted.
Right. Let's head to the temple. The site is hot, people.
I could have told you that.
Do you have the feeling that you're being watched?
Oh, great. First they skip on airfare, and now someone's forgotten to pay the electric bill.
The master will never let you go now.
I wouldn't bank on that creep.
Who are you calling a creep, dog boy? It's safe.
You don't have to get up on my account.
Master, they are here. The monster force has arrived.
The monster force is upstairs. Go and entertain them. As for you, my young friend...
Wonder who does their house cleaning.
This was Amaterasu's chamber, where they worship the goddess of the sun.
She'd come in handy about now.
Ah! They're vampires!
Tonight you will be mine, and Crawley will no longer be a thorn in my side.
Reed's too smart for you, bloodsucker. You'll never beat him.
I wouldn't dirty my hands trying. I'll leave that to you.
You okay down there, Big Lug?
He wasn't calling you! Good shot!
Man, I hate those things.
Had enough for one evening?
It's over. You've lost, Dracula.
The name is Dracul. You should know it by now, I would think.
Fine, Dracul. Since you've got the amulet, let us have Luke back.
You are hardly in a position to negotiate, my friend. With the amulet under my control, the sun will never be a nuisance to me again. And as for Luke, the moon is full, and your young disciple is now mine. Creature of the supernatural, and you will obey me.
Destroy them!
Luke! Buddy, it's us!
It's no use! The furball's out of control!
Luke!
No! Not quite, Luke!
You're not going anywhere with that amulet.
Luke, not monster! Luke! Luke, not monster. Friend. I'm not a monster!
This belongs to us!
It's mine! Mine!
No!
With the light of the unbridled sun, with the heat of the burning stars.
That's it, Shelley.
Master, the amulet!
Crawley, we are not done, you and I.
I'm sorry, guys, but nothing will keep me from becoming a monster. Not until I find the werewolf that did this to me and my family and end it once and for all. I almost hurt all of you.
Luke, you're an important part of this team. Nothing you do will change that.
Friends.
Friends.